One moment. Alright, I'm back. I'll do an @ here command. Thank you for actually first Oreo. Alright, I don't know what the last thing was. But hi y'all. Time to get back to the game, I guess. So I should probably write down whenever I have a blue screen of death and try to determine what it is. That'd be smart, right? Yep, I undied. Your flat is grabbing a fly? I hope they're successful. I believe it, Filler. I believe it. Alright, everything seems to be running again. Alright, let's get back to the game. So, my computer has been having these weird issues, and I think what's going on is that one of my RAM sticks is having issues. And I need to get new RAM. It sucks, but I think that's going to be a thing that I have to do soon. On the bright side, I made no progress in this game. I almost opened Terminator. Oops. You know, that game, I love Terminator. It's a great game. It sucks that it's, kind of, sort of, like, it's, like, more than just mediocre. It's almost boring to play. It feels like it should be, like, they should sell it for, like, $20 at most. It actually kind of hurts my brain thinking about that. I know. Hopefully I don't crash again. Oh my god, shut up. Oh right, god dang it. Gotta plug in my controller. I unplugged my mic for a brief moment. That was stupid of me. I should probably see if I can manually save, because if the game auto-saves during a blue screen of death, that might be a problem. Doesn't look like I can. Alright. Problems are an issue and a challenge, true.
I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
It was very rude of Kevin Conroy to just die on us. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! No!
This island belongs to me now.
Ow. Okay. Troy Baker voiced Batman in Telltale Games. How did he do? How did he do?
What do you think you can do with that?
You think he did okay? Got it.
I am everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail.
Did I just go through a wall?
We will become the most powerful force on the planet.
I think I broke the game on accident. Oops. Unless did a camera turn around on me? I was like looking at something else. A process in the background. If you were to voice a superhero, which one do you think you could manage? Maybe Green Lantern. Maybe Robin. Maybe someone on Magneto's team. I think I... Was that how I... Hold on. Just make sure I didn't break the game. Okay, okay. I am allowed to climb over that. Okay, I feel better. Yeah, stream is back. Did I not hit enter on the announcement thingamajig? I might not have. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a blue screen of death. It was really annoying.
For hurting my babies.
Oh God, does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman,
I got shot!
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
I don't like using detective mode, though.
you will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Alright, let's try this.
Oh God, does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Howdy.
Will you really? Oh, that's gratitude, isn't it? Women. You give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan.
Oh, really? Where are you?
Come and fight when you're done with that ring. You can bring the wine?
Doesn't like a game that constantly requires detective mode. Design your game so it doesn't need it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 is a good example of a game that doesn't really need it. I will always use Metal Gear Solid as an example. I'm sorry.
You will pay, Batman, for
But,
hurting my babies.
oh my god, these guys talking at the same time. I had a friend who would, okay, so Metal Gear Online 2, there was a, there's night vision goggles. They didn't get assigned to the player that you're playing as. They were a loose item, a special item you could run around the map and find. My brother's friend would actively seek those out every single time, and I made fun of them by saying that they couldn't play the game any other way, which it just feels like they couldn't. And it's fine in a one way, but it's also funny how obsessed they were. Like, if I just accidentally picked them up, he would be so mad. Tunnel takedowns are actually silent in this game. That is nice. Let me just make sure I'm in the right area. Nope. Alright, that area. 180 degrees behind me. Got it. Ah, I can't run in an angle. That looks like it. Yep, that is it.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting, Batman.
I'm sorry. Okay? I'm dead. Oh. Not yet. But I will be. This game, like, requires that I, like, get back in the groove of it before I start doing good again.
I salute my fallen enemy!
I feel like he should do a Boy Scout salute with 3 fingers. There we go, that button, that button.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Oh, that's gratitude.
What the heck? Why did you shoot twice? This guy have 2 bullets? What the heck?
And they still turn on you.
Also, how's the volume? I feel like this is loud. I'll adjust this once I start in. Hold on. Volume test. Feels like it's a little loud. No, it's not. That's amazing. It is not loud.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Oh,
This is the last time we'll hear this, I promise. Unless this guy gets me. What the heck? That guy's really aggressive.
Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of weed killers. Come and find me when you're done with that raid. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll make the salad.
I forgot about that. Alright. Mina the Hall. Oh, wait, hold on. It's like requires that I pay attention to the small bits of green that I see when I do this. Realize Mina the Hollower, if you don't have enough money to buy something, it automatically dips into your reserved funds. Such a good mechanic. I don't know anything what that means. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. No! I could have gone inside and hid.
Isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Is Mina the Hall... Oh wait, is that the mouse game? That's right, that's right. Is that game playable on NES hardware, do you think?
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Now that's gratitude, isn't it? Women. You give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn
Oh
on
wow,
you.
look at that. He just immediately looked at
Good
me.
luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city.
Yeah, it could not run on NES hardware.
And a bag of weed.
I wish it could.
Come and find me when you're done.
Kinda
with
like
that
Shovel
raid.
Knight. There's some games that I wish could run on actual hardware. Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump up there. Alright, whatever. Would you mind not doing that? I has parallax scrolling. That's interesting. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible. Where's my drink?
Hey, someone help
Oh.
that baby up off the floor.
I am doing terrible right now.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Now that's gratitude, isn't it? Women. You give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game right now.
Army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of...
There we go, finally. Jesus Christ.
Find me when you're done with that.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
Whee! You know, this is very similar to what colorblind people see, except the red would be yellow.
They've done nothing to you!
Yeah. I actually disagree with her on that. I like that they made it so that the cricket like chirps in a specific spot. Like instead of just vaguely in the background. Yeah, I've played it. I feel very happy about how many NES games I've played. Considering I've never had an NES console.
Such rich food for my babies.
I really like Legend of Zelda for the NES. Oh. I'm dead. Okay, good. Chris, have you ever been accused of being a gaming tourist? I'm kidding.
Every plant you kill, Batman, just
You
makes
Zelda
me
boy.
angrier.
I'm sorry. It's too late. Hoo-ha! Actually, Chris, what is the oldest game that you can possibly enjoy? I think I've asked this question before for everyone.
Stop it!
If anybody wants to answer, actually. Like, the oldest game that you think is fun. And, like, for me, I feel like, and I mean, like, fun, like, you can play it any day. Like, not just whenever you're going to play an old game. For me, Pac-Man might be that game. Tetris, if that counts. That counts. Fire Pro Wrestling? I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
I'll kill you for that, Batman!
But is Pong fun? I don't know if Pong is actually that fun. My brain is like, I'd rather play air hockey. Like, would I buy a Pong set or would I buy an air hockey table? And I'm like, I'd buy an air hockey table. It's okay. Like, I feel like there are so many other old games that I'd rather play. Oh, I really didn't have to kill them.
Are you ready for me?
No.
Do you think you can handle me?
No. Okay,
I'm
thanks.
waiting in here. Come to me.
Air hockey is a lot of fun. Fun fact for you. My mother thinks that I should let, if I play air hockey with a girl, I should let the girl win. And I just don't understand, like, how she can have so much pride in her being a gamer. Herself being a gamer, that she, like, thinks that that is, like, it seems like that invalidates her claim that she is a gamer. Alright, let's look around. He ain't letting anyone win. Yeah, exactly. You gotta win. You gotta win. Isn't letting people win out of sympathy like soft bigotry? Yeah, exactly. That's how I see it. I'd rather you earn your victory and be like, wow, I can't believe I won. I'm like, yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't, but I did my best. That was fun. Like, it's fun to try. And it's fun to know that your opponent tried and not, I let you win. You know what I mean? Alright. How do I handle this? Maybe this is not good. Maybe I need to find a way to turn off the electricity out of here. You know, it's kind of funny. I, like, became the kind of, like, person that I always thought, like, only existed in movies. Like, I'm playing all these really cool video games while streaming, while hacking a website in the background. Like, it's funny. I think that's why I got the BSOD, the blue screen of death, because I was like, I gotta run this program while I'm doing this. And even now, I'm like, I still gotta run it. It's like how Mrs. Monopoly completely undermines the message by giving girls a buff and a guy's rebuff. I don't know if that undermines the message. Because the message of the game is just like, monopolies are bad. Right? And it's just like a game people like to play. You annihilating your 4-year-old cousin for Mario Kart 8 because he's letting her win would be soft bigotry. I'm going to be honest with you. I do think that you should teach your kids how to lose. My sister is a sore loser. I don't know how she got that, but she is a sore loser. Can I pull this down? No. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot about this thing. This weird gadget.
Stop!
You're sore winner. That's also annoying. I don't think I've ever I've never seen a person like that. I know they exist, but I feel like if I ever interacted with those kinds of people, I would just call it like why are you being such a weirdo? Like, calm down, man. Used to be a sore loser, depending on the circumstances, can come out of you again. I think that did happen recently. I think you did talk about something that happened that made you upset, that I'm like, oh, it's okay, it's fine, don't be upset about that. Like, I felt like I had to reassure you about being upset about something. I can't remember what it was. Toxicity. It's weird. My sister, like, I gamed with her. My brother's not a sore loser. I'm not a sore loser. My sister's the sore loser. I genuinely don't get it, but, she learned to be a sore loser anyways. I don't understand it. Oh, she's making a reference to a song. Think anyone could be a sore loser depending on how you lost, especially due to some stuff out of your control. Yeah, but like, if it's not in my control, then it's not really a statement on my ability, is it?
I've got myself a little security, Batman.
Hey, buddy.
They'll just die if anything happens.
Bonk. So, the kind of sore loser I mean is like someone who's like, come on, why do I not win? Why do you not let me win? Or something like that. Like, somebody who, like, gets mad. He's like, why are you doing this? Why are you, like, I hate this. I hate this game. And, like, they're like, demand that you still play with them. Yeah, that's the kind of like, it's okay to feel bad that you lost. It's fine to be like, ah, man, that sucks. I wanted to win so badly. It's actually also interesting. I think it's two things. One, I'm not a very competitive person. And because like typically I usually win if I put in any effort. And then if I'm initially starting a contest, I don't care. But once I see that I'm about to win, that's when I put in the effort. But it seems like my strategy is to act aloof until, like, to throw off my teammates. That's not, or the people I'm fighting against. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it counts, but me and my friend, some friends, bought a new game, Mecha Chameleon, and after losing so many times in a row, I realize I hate the game now because of how little you actually really get to play if you're hiding and if you're bad at disguising yourself. Interesting. I mean, that's you metagaming it. Once you've identified the core mechanics. I think my ex is currently playing that game. I think that game's currently going viral. Am I right?
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
How should I know, Warden? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have him. We have security footage of you and him leaving your cell last night.
So,
Do I need to spell it out? We
Yeah, that's understandable.
hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know he took you somewhere, but conveniently...
I actually have a statement on that.
...across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at 3 a.m. Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Sold 10 million copies. Man, it's not even a AAA game. So Leafeon, I think the same thing operates with games where you die once, and then you're dead for the round. Counter-Strike. How do you feel about Counter-Strike? I feel like that's like pretty much the same game. Chris is seething. I do wonder... Well, Chris does like indie games, I think. I don't know how indie, though. That's actually a very good question. How's the world? I'm getting back used to it because it takes me a while to remember what I'm doing. Or how I'm doing it. It becomes waiting. Counter-Strike is probably less worse. I haven't played it other than 3 matches in your lifetime. I feel like it'd be the same for you.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
Oop, my mouse is the way.
I told you to go to your cell.
I
Where's
was
my
a
mouse here?
fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
Growing pains.
And now we'll grow together.
Typical feminist.
Mother Nature, but she can destroy you. I'll show
Oh.
the life out of you.
Oh, it's that... Okay. I have a suspicion there is this song that we hear in the background. There's some sort of weird sticks. Like, there's, like, wooden sticks being slapped together with drums. I think that it's in MGS3, and I think there's a couple of other games that have it. And now I'm hearing it here. I have a very strong feeling this is a fair, free-to-use rhythm. Or not free-to-use, like some sort of rhythm that you can purchase, like, that exists. Yeah, it's, like, absolutely being chased by Ocelot while escaping the prison.
I will crush you like the insect you are.
Nope. Alright. Oh, I got her. Okay, so that is what I'm supposed to do. I just did it badly timed.
You're dead and buried, darling.
Thanks for the fertilizer, Batman. That's what I would have said. I can see how you get annoyed if you're constantly getting out early in the game and are sitting there for the rest of the round. Yeah, exactly. And then you have to wait for somebody who's better than you.
I won't let you destroy it.
It feels like it would be a fun game. I wouldn't mind playing that on stream, but like also...
and your precious Gotham.
I'm not sure if I would want to welcome people saying, "Can I play?" I think that's the kind of crowd we would get. It's kind of similar to Minecraft
Crush
servers.
you like the insect you are.
So I think I'm waiting for her to just
You
open
cannot
up.
beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
Yeah, there you go. As long as I'm moving, I'm okay. Ah, I'm an idiot. For the record, this is not going to be the one that I win because I got hit so many times experimenting. But I'm going to see how far I can take this. Oh god. This is a weird fight.
I'll show
Oh,
the
God.
life out of you. My
Yeah.
plans will
Alright,
enjoy
now I'm gonna win.
Sorry, love. You're...
Gotham will be mine.
Using cutscenes as a loading screen is so smart.
My plans will tear you and your precious Gotham to shreds.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. God dang it. I just made this even easier for myself. I forgot I didn't have to press L2 and R2. I only have to press L2.
I'll show the life out of
Yeah, it sucks. I'm assuming it's humid where you are too. Maybe you need to get in front of the fan. One of my cats isn't visiting me because my room is slightly warmer than the rest of the house. It's really funny to me. The cat Foxy. Like, I don't understand why she even exposes herself at all. Yeah, winter and autumn are nice. If I lose this, I'm going to be very mad at myself. I don't think I am going to, but you never know. Never mind. What is this? I mean... Okay.
I need help here, boys. You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I see. They're introducing me to the concept of 2 life bars. Well, it's nice of them to give me, a full health after this. I can imagine... You know what's funny? I can imagine humans, like, deciding to change the tilt of the Earth to make it so that they can have ideal weather, and then they accidentally push it too far. And then it's always summer. Wouldn't that suck? Yeah, that would be just... That would be horrible, horrible, horrible. It's totally... Like, that sounds like a dystopia sci-fi movie.
I am stronger than you.
I believe it. Hey, you got me. You mean the aliens pretty much summer all the time because of the second impact? That's true. Oh man, I suck. They're actually more accurate now.
He's trying to hurt me. Caught like a
Oh, I'm dead.
in a trap. My
Dang it.
plans will enjoy
That sucks. Alright, whatever. Jerks.
You're dead and bent.
I'm so mad at myself for that one. Oh, it's the second part. How nice of them. What a friendly checkpoint. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot for this. There we go. Yeah, checkpoint in the middle of the boss. That's crazy. Oops.
Feeling the pressure? My plans will tear you and your precious body to shreds.
This girl has laughing octopus vibes.
He's trying to hurt me.
I need to be more careful. I thought I was just far enough away. I'm not. Although you can get caught by the things as well. That's interesting. Oh, ooh.
I am stronger than you.
I'm an idiot. That was my fault for sure.
Batman.
I am not timing my dodges properly.
Save me from the evil bat.
I think it's interesting. The game kind of changes gameplay style when you're fighting certain
I am
bosses.
stronger than you.
I'm not against that at all. It's very interesting. I don't know how necessarily, like... I feel like I would want to encourage that. I feel like a phase boss takes more than 5 minutes to beat. There should be checkpoints between phases. That's fair. I do think bosses should never be a time sink. That's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of certain games. What game is it that... Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of... Oh wait, no, that's not the game. I'm trying to remember what games I don't like to play because of that. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. There we go, that's the game. The Monster Hunter game is are way too grindy. Elden Ring, I feel like bosses can take, like, they can be fast, but you need to, you do need to, like, get good to make it fast. Yeah, damage sponges are pretty bad, I agree.
I need help here, boys. Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
Dex build Tobias. I was Dex build. I don't understand, like, why people... The intelligence build is way too... I feel like they need to fix that in all of the Elden Ring games. Like, I always feel so proud of myself for not using it. Let me just auto-aim my enemies.
Save me from the evil bat.
Get out of there. Oh my god, I'm alive. For now. God dang it. That was terrible. I know it's Sunday you have to pay for this song. I think this is like the 4th game I played with this melody. Or rhythm. Ah. Bye. It's a pretty good fireworks effects.
This your final
Yay. Use the next build. That's still easy mode. The only true way to play Souls game is straight build, no armor, no iframes, fat roll, no magic, no bleed. Also, you have to play. Yes, that tracks. I believe that. I believe it. All right, let's see. Let's see. People that go for the magic build, I know those types of people. They're really strange to me. Like, I'm like, at what point do you actually play your games? Like, they're the same people that build, like... Oh my god. They're the same people that build experience farms in Minecraft. It's like, what is the point? Oh. Yeah, magic seems boring. It's like, I agree. Okay, fine. I was hoping to hit him some more, but... I'm not paying attention enough. Oh my god, I didn't hit him. Monitor this guy, come on. Pay attention, buddy. I feel like magic builds are best when you use magic in a competent melee build. Yeah, or complement the melee build. Yeah, that's true. People that are just pure int builds are just crazy to me. Like, you're not playing a game. I used to use pyromancy to accent some of my powers in the game, but like that's about it. I don't know. I'm just like confused by people that use how they play Dark Souls in some cases. You know, this game kind of feels like the ground zeros of Batman. I can see how this works. Like, this is like proof of concept stuff. Your Elden Ring character, Dragon Breath incantations, because I thought they were cool, although I never used them because I always go for straight up melee. Then I remembered I had all the enemies that would be dead already. Oh, by the time you realized that you had them, they would be dead already. I see, that's funny.
Guest list only. If your name's not on the list, you ain't going in. Let's see, A, no, that's not right. So it's B, Bane. Ah, here it is, Batman. Hey, looks like you're the guest of honor. Give him a big welcome, guys.
Why are these guys all built like Mr. Universe from 1980s? Oh, I'm first person.
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise!
That's funny.
Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this. Really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why am I not wearing ear protection? Lucas kind of gives me Joker vibes. I'm really sad that they killed Lucas in Resident Evil 7. My god. It's funny how his entire game takes place during a single night. Where's Batman's earplugs? Yeah, I agree. I would think he would have them.
Why didn't you stop Batman?
Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown.
I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong. You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby, by the way, and ruining all my lovely Venom plans.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
A lever that does that? Oh boy, this again. I meant to hit the dodge button, but I didn't. Oops, the timing was bad on that one. Oh god. Oh god, I jumped into him. Dang it. Come on, buddy, turn around. Oh, and I'm down. God
I'd
dang
like
it.
to thank my fans for their
bad timing.
undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon. Why didn't you stop?
Oh, bad dodge. I think it's a lead up to the final boss. And it's weird because it's like, I'm just gonna let myself die here. Oh wait, they let me do checkpoints. Nah, I can't wait, it's fine. I was doing better the first time I fought it.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Oh no, it's the final boss? I believe it. Wrong way, dodge this way! Oh god, I'm an idiot. You know what, just kill me. Maybe, no, just kill me. I'm getting obsessed. Hunting every Riddler trophy? Good question. Maybe we can do that later.
I salute my fallen enemy! Why didn't you stop?
Oh my god, that was a bad dodge. I'm stuck. There we go. It's amazing Joker's not saying anything during this entire fight. Thanks. Can I get this? Thank you. They couldn't pay all the voice actors. Ah, what a shame. Come on. Hey, why am I not getting him? Get on him, buddy. Or that. Oh, that's why. Because he's dead. He's neutralized. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. I was too obsessive.
Didn't stand a chance.
Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Why am I doing this? Alright, whatever. There we go. Much better.
Is he okay?
Oh,
Nicely
that's all I had to do?
done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon. Say, he looks all run down. Let's pep him up. No!
Batman! Get away!
Oh wow.
Here we go. We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, get in. So, you want to play hardball, Bats, do you? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No! Oh, you're ruining my big night! Months of planning down the crapper! I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I see it. Giggling in a corner and bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown, its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham. Joker here. Arkham is mine. Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait, there! Joker is making his move!
Yeah, I honestly... This is the kind of, like, absolute Joker logic I don't quite understand. Like, how do you get a return from this? His skin's gonna be all stretched.
One night only. Please welcome our special guest referee.
Weird that he also is able to, like, control his voice properly.
Come on! Change! Get crazy! It's the only way to beat me! You know you want to. Never. You wasted the antidote on yourself? Now that's funny! Hysterical! But you still spoil my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood.
Yeah, it's like Resident Evil 6.
Ready to tango! I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see. Oh, that's gotta hurt you. Excuse me, Bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. Look out! So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? Speak up!
It's actually amazing the entire game didn't take place with this kind of camera angle. I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad. Okay, so it's. I feel like it's a smart idea to just have a dynamic camera in general.
People of Gotham, enjoy your evening.
Oh no, the game's this game is definitely better than Resident Evil 6. Just like it's crazy logic that's going on play right now. I just feel like a vain person like the Joker probably wouldn't resort to this. But that's me personally. Yeah, why doesn't the Joker just rip the Batman in half?
How exciting! I'm done.
Oh, Batclaw, Batclaw.
March on, Gotham. Get off me! When I get out of this,
Oh.
I'm going to rip your freaking head off! Give me a dead shot, Bats! You'll lose, and everyone will see. Hey! I'm out, Bats! My people in need.
They're already?
Come in, boys! Knock him about a bit! I've got a city to address. Come on! Boom! Do it again!
Oh my god, I forgot about this guy.
Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round?
Oop, God.
I'll give you something for morning news, Gotham. What are you doing?
Oh, that guy's still here? That's funny.
You die for this battle!
That works.
Bring it on! Ready
Oh my
for
God, I'm gonna
this
die.
bat? Tonight, Gotham, I have defeated your dear Dark
There's the
Knight.
distortion. I was wondering where that distortion is. I guess the music's kind of disrupting
You're
it.
next. Let's get ready to tango. It won't kill you to smile, bats.
Oh my God, I'm so bad at that.
Hurt. Good. Excuse me, bats.
Okay, just kill me, man. Did I just restart? That was terrible.
Let's get ready to tango. You'll lose.
Oh my
and
lord.
Everyone will.
I'm like having difficulty reading his hitbox.
Excuse me, bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you.
Oh yeah, I've yet to upgrade a single thing. That's funny. That is really funny. What? Maybe I should. That'd be so funny if like this becomes super easy because of that. Yeah, I don't think they're not allowed to say that because that is a trademark. Alright, combo throw. Not available. Batarang. Critical combo strikes. Doubles the power of the combo. I could probably do that. That'd be funny. Armor grade. I'm gonna deliberately not upgrade my armor. Banana bread is so good. I do agree. I like banana bread.
Mr. Referee, how was that round?
Oh, they're definitely getting knocked out faster. Oops, wrong button.
Jack Ryder's chopper I see. Evil and awesome. Get off!
Underrated? I don't know if it's underrated. I think it's liked as much as it needs to be liked.
Can I get out of this? Give me a dead shot, bats. I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see.
Okay, that was bad dodge for my part. Oh, they healed me.
I'm out back.
Oh, that makes this really easy.
Give him a kicking for
I was
me, boys.
operating under the wrong assumption.
Look out! I think that was my round. Don't you, old man?
Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it. Back up, back up, back up, back up. What am I doing?
More helicopters? How exciting! I'm done here. What are you doing? You'll die for this, Bats! Bring it on! You ready for this, Bats?
Oh, okay, I'm misreading the free zone
Back
for
in a second.
not getting hit.
Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit. I've got a city to address. Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round?
You know, I don't know how to deal with the taser guys still. Oh no, I just realized they're both taser guys. I still don't really know how to defeat these ones.
More newscopters? This won't stop me! In you come, boys! Tear 'em a new one for me! I think that was my round, don't you, old man?
That worked. There we go. There we go, that worked.
Is he okay?
Jack Ryder, can you hear me? Got a message for all my adoring fans. Batman has left the building. It's a shame, I know, but you shouldn't worry. You should run. Next. You bore me, Bats. Take care of them, boys.
Oh, bad timing. Alright, I need to figure this. I can do this.
Let's get ready to tango! It won't kill you to smile.
Alright, you hit me once, can you go away? Oh, okay.
Excuse me, Bats.
I'm gonna do checkpoint again. Alright, so he can hit me twice. I thought he hits me once and runs away, but yeah. Now I know.
Arkham Asylum remains.
Let's get ready to tango! It won't kill you to smile.
Oh my god. I do not want him to hit me twice. That's the only thing.
Let's get ready to tango! It won't kill you to smile. That's...
Okay.
Excuse me, Bats. In you come, boys. I've softened
How fast
them
can
up
I do
for you.
this, actually?
Look out! So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? Why, speak up. Ow! Hey, is that Jack Ryder's chopper I see? Leave him alone! Get off! When I get out of this, I'm going to rip your... Give me a best shot, Bats! I'll rip you apart!
Oh my god, I'm really bad at dodging that.
I'm out, bats! My people need. Give them a kicking for me, boys! I'm bored of it. Here it comes. I think it's unanimous decision. I am the greatest. Would you agree, Commissioner? More helicopters? How exciting!
Alright, I'm doing much better now that I got the rhythm of this.
You'll die for this, bats! Bring it on! It won't kill you to smile!
Oh my god, I'm so bad at dodging that one.
Back in a second. Bats! Come in, boys! Knock him about a bit! I've got a city to address. Mind your head, bats! Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round, please? Why? I'll give you something for morning you got.
There we go.
This won't stop me.
This time I got him before they got the tasers out. Oh.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me.
That is bones coming through his fingers.
Beat me. I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
Good armor on that glove.
Dad, thank God. I was so worried.
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are
Really?
treating the injured, but it
Hollywood
looks
is
like it'll take
crazy.
some time. All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Second National Bank was just robbed by Harvey Dent, aka Two.
Stay safe, Jim.
2 officers down. The suspect is fleeing in their patrol car.
I like the Batman animated series, Jim Gordon. 2-sentence horror stories about the creature. Oh, I need to archive all those creature stories. Those are funny. God. But this game was fun. I think I'm going to move on to the next game in the series, too. I currently just need to think about... Oh, that's a very flamboyant stance. I need to think about... which one is the next one? Is it Batman Arkham City? It is City. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thought the Gotham TV show Jim Gordon was great. It makes sense you'd watch the Gotham TV show. You got theater kid interests. My wife asked me to get some milk, so I went to the basement to milk the creature. Really? Hi. He's all getting excited just to see me from here. Hi, what's up? So excited for the movie, but little did I know, a creature feature, featuring the creature. I forgot to use the word was. A theater kid who hates theater, apparently. You denied yourself friends that you could have had. I actually think that I probably would have had great friends if I was in theater at all, but I wasn't. I didn't like making friends then either, though. Written by Paul Dini. I recognize that name. Really? Yeah, looking at you in the eyes. What are you doing? Yeah, this game was fun. I definitely really liked it. Wow, no credits. Okay. It's weird how like the venom you can reverse the venom symptoms. I don't really understand how that works. I guess it's just I don't need to think about it logic. It was made by the creature. You thought this was Warner Bros? It is Warner Bros. This is some Resident Evil 4 credits music. Except instead of a sad backstory, we just get Batman sometimes without his cape. Well, Warner Bros. Isn't a development studio, from my understanding. I was talking to my son about his day at school, and then I remembered I don't have a son. My son morphed into the creature. I hope nobody gets exploited by Hollywood looking for writers in Reddit. Because a lot of times they'll just they'll give you a certain amount of money and they won't really actually... They're like, hey, we'll give you $250,000 for this script, and then you get it, and then you realize you could have made even more money. Although, to be honest with you, I could live on $250,000 for the rest of my life, I think. I would not even change my lifestyle. I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase my experience with this game. This is a game that I played the demo of on the PS3 a long time ago. I don't really understand the point of turning Joker into a monster. That's always so weird to me. Like, I feel like that's... It just doesn't make sense. Like, I can't... Like, it's like when a person turns into a mutant in Resident Evil. Like, for some reason, they don't have their vanity left. Friedberg. I wonder if this is going to go on forever because they only put in 2 names at a time. It's probably almost over because they're crediting like Warner Bros. Itself now. Oh, careful, cat. Why are the credits so long? It's like everyone who works in the game wanted to be shown or something. Well, no, it's not even that the credits are long. It's that they're showing like 2 names at a time. There we go. Cast list. Wow. How long did it take us to get there? That's actually kind of amazing that it took so long to get there. The Joker. Goon number 40 and Batman Arkham Asylum. Honestly, that would be interesting if, like, you're playing with someone who's like, I was in this game, Look, listen, wait. That guy. No, the other one. The one that said this. The Bat. The one who says, the Bat, right there, specifically. Not the other one. This one. There we go. Powered by Unreal. Congratulations, you've unlocked the armored batsuit to use in challenge modes. What are the challenge modes anyway? Choose my character. Batman. Batman armored. And it's just fighting, right?
Ladies and murderers, welcome to the big fight. Batman, you're going down. Fight! Come on, boys, he's just one man. One man dressed like a lunatic and armed to the teeth. Go get him! Round 2,
Oh, I got hit. Alright, that's all I wanted to see. Alright, let's try out the Arkham City game. That was fun. I like this game. Now it's time to move on. Wait for the game to be saved, even though I'm going to probably delete all my save data. Alright. Let me plug in my hard drive. I'm going to plug in my hard drive. I'm going to install the game. I have to get it, all that jazz. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to get myself something to drink, because I am thirsty, because it's hot. And I'll play music while I do that. Let's see. What's music? What music? Maybe we could do, when I get back, I could watch a YouTube video. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, so the game is still loading. It's going to take about 15 minutes. Let me look at something in the reaction farm. Do. I hate when I'm so invested in finding something to watch that eventually it's like too late for me to watch anything. That happens too much to me. Much too often. Doom, doom. Hi, Franklin. Franklin. Yeah, I can't decide anything. I dang it. Oh, thanks, cat. One of my cats just knocked something off the table that I needed up. And it's definitely gonna just take 15 minutes, so it's fine. Hold on, let me see. This game needs a remake? Resident Evil, what? You know how it does? You know it does? Yeah. There are people that are weird about that. You know what? Let's watch that. Let's watch this video. Might as well. None of them. Thank you.
This game needs a remake. This game needs a remake.
Okay. So he's making a commentary joke.
This game needs a remake. This is a common refrain you'll hear when people talk about old video games, and I've been thinking about this idea a lot, and particularly, where did this come from? What started me thinking off about this was the recent release of Resident Evil 9, which I will say I am nearly at the end of. And
yeah, this guy is great. I have nothing but extreme positive opinions of this YouTuber.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent video game. But what I wanted to do while playing through it is I also wanted to play through Resident Evil 1. See, despite playing most Resident Evil games,
we need to remake Resident Evil 9.
I've actually never played the original version of that first game. But what I have played is the GameCube remake, a game that I consider probably one of the best survival horror games of all time, and mechanically, nearly definitely one of the best. In fact, whenever I kind of go into this weird quagmire of logic when I think about remakes, one of the things that always sets me onto the path of like, no, some remakes
that was the worst part.
Is specifically
literally remove all the weight of emotion that happened during that scene.
Evil 1. That game,
and I felt like it was shallow at best.
The GameCube remake is amazing, so cut and dry, right? Wrong! As I was making my way through Resident Evil 9, something really strange started to happen, and it's that I actually started to want to play Resident Evil 1 more. And the more I played of 1, the more I stopped seeing the GameCube version as like the ultimate version of Resident Evil 1, and more so a game that just made very different decisions to that first game, and I will say, in some ways, maybe not superior decisions. So one of the best things about the GameCube Resident Evil remake is it is just a gorgeous game, just absolutely immaculate in its presentation, as much now as when it came out. It has these unbelievably illustrated pre-rendered backgrounds that are animated with all these little touches like cobwebs and drops of rain and all this kind of stuff, and it still looks fucking phenomenal. And because of that, the actual 3D models of the characters are able to be extremely high fidelity as opposed to what existed at the time. And so you have a game that should, in theory, be completely superior to the PS1 game, right? Well, so here's the thing. You take the Spencer Mansion, and this might be the most famous location in survival horror. I'd say maybe you could give it to Silent Hill, but Silent Hill had to have like 8 games called
Your dad golfs? Stop hanging out with your dad. He's a bad influence.
Silent Hill to achieve that. The Spencer Mansion is the quintessential spooky, semi-haunted video game house that you puzzle box outward as you make your way through the game. And again, if you look at the GameCube remake, it is ornate, it is beautiful, it is the kind of place I would buy and live in if I had $1 billion. But you look at the PS1 mansion, and it kind of looks like shit.
Spend a little less.
No.
Sleep a little more.
What is it? What is that about? Hilton? Why?
America Credit Union believes.
Why
that
do I get
real
weird ads
connections
for
matter
vacation?
today
I guess it's
more than
summer.
ever. We've created
Go
meaningful
away.
But I don't mean fidelity-wise. I mean that the wallpaper is garish and off-putting. So much of the mansion has this, like, fleshy, orange, yellow hue to its rooms that is really, like, kind of gross and uncomfortable. It
I would argue a Resident Evil 2 police station is a pretty popular horror game location. Oh, yeah.
feels decrepit. It feels old, and not like old enough to be interesting, old enough in a way that grandma ain't doing so good and has stopped looking after her home kind of way. And I find it very unsettling to be in. Like, while I am making my way through the PS1 Resident Evil Spencer Mansion, all I can think about is how badly I want to be out of that place. But I think that actually works, because it creates this really uneasy feeling no matter where you are in the mansion that, like, it is not a nice place to be. There is nothing to admire here. There is very few things of beauty. Instead, it just feels uncomfortable, kind of disgusting, and nearly like it's rotting in a way.
You know what? I do agree with this. I think that the other mansion just raises questions like, did Umbrella not hire janitorial staff to mop this floor? Like, that's...
The GameCube remake absolutely does not have. Take another famous improvement in the GameCube remake, the implementation of...
By the way, you are right, because, like, the Resident Evil 2 police station is, like, still, like, has the formula of the Resident Evil 1 mansion, still.
Survival knives. This is when a zombie grabs you, you can hit R1 to spend a knife, meaning that Jill will take out her knife and just stab that fucker in the head, and in doing so, avoiding any damage. I would say survival knives feel absolutely incredible. We are talking third strike parry levels of good game feel. It is so satisfying to just bury one of those knives in a zombie's brain, avoiding any health loss. But it's interesting when you experience Resident Evil without those knives, because what it means is whenever you see a zombie shambling towards you, there is no recourse for your bad decision. If you do not plan your route, your spacing, your bullets right, that zombie is going to take a bite out of you, and there is no do-over. There is no second chance. You are losing health, and that's it. And I think that creates a real tension to the encounters with zombies that you maybe don't quite get in the GameCube game.
I like the defense knives in Resident Evil 2 remake. I actually don't think I use them very often in Resident Evil 1 remake.
It's really interesting going through Resident Evil 1 because as I did, so much of what I just assumed was...
Well, it's not supposed to look dilapidated. It's supposed... Well, you know, if people that do like to explore abandoned mansions and houses and stuff, they like when they look dilapidated. You want them to look like somebody was there recently.
Superior about the GameCube version, I kind of found that it wasn't. And now, just to be clear, this did not mean I liked the GameCube version any less. I still love that game, and I still think it's one of the greatest games ever made. But it made me realize that the remake was doing different things, not necessarily better. And the more I played the game, the more I kind of just got lost in it and really loved what I found there. Obviously, the dialogue is just fucking incredible. You know, it's silly, bad dialogue, but in a way that, like, it just brought me so much joy as I was playing through it.
Something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
I'm sorry that you were worried about me.
What is this filter he's playing with?
We're in great danger. We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Oh, Barry!
God, he's such a bad voice actor.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Like, I don't know how you're meant to watch these cutscenes and not have an amazing time. But then, like...
Whoa, this hall's dangerous. In the safest room in the game, yeah.
The idea that the game has aged, I find that really interesting. Because, like, visually, sure, it's aged. Now, personally, for me, when I see games like this, what lets me enjoy them is the context that the team was doing the best they could with the materials they had or the hardware they had, and so we're making really difficult choices about how to express these characters visually. And when I come at it like that, I just love these visuals. I always have this ethos that I don't think good design ages. You know, I think if thought goes into something, if care is put into something, then so often that care is just as interesting as like a modern day convention. And I think so much of how Resident Evil looks and the awkward way it animates and the weird things they had to do to get like a giant snake to move around a room, it's really cool and creative to see. It's kind of the equivalent of looking at a papercraft sculpture versus a sculpture made out of clay. Just because the clay one has more fidelity doesn't mean that any less creativity went into the papercraft. And that's how I feel when I look at low poly 3D models.
The zombies are always polite enough to leave you alone in safe rooms. They may want to eat you, but they're not savages. I don't really think that they have the ability to open doors in most circumstances. That's why that one zombie that does open the door is so spooky.
Why you're seeing such a resurgence of low poly stuff in the last 5 or 6 years. But the game itself is
5 or 6 years? I feel like it's been like 10 at this point.
Just kind of immaculately designed. Like, when you're making your way through the Spencer mansion, you are constantly thinking about the choices you need to make to either avoid zombies or take them out entirely.
Oh, hello, you're melting? Get a fan or something. Here's a tip. Get a cold drink or something and put it on your forehead. It will give you the sensation that you're cooling off.
Really want to waste this shotgun blast on this one zombie in this one hallway that you're probably not going to go
Shotguns
through
are
again?
not for zombies.
And as you're clearing out the mansion, you have to be so careful in how you ration out your bullets, and it's great. And eventually, you do find this flow of, like, you know, handgun bullets and maybe a shotgun blast or two for the zombies, grenade rounds for the bosses.
Yep.
But then, later on in the story, the infamous part happens where the mansion becomes overrun again, not with zombies, but hunters. These are weird, like, ape-like mutants who shrug off pistol shots and can just...
I would define them as lizardmen.
One-hit KO you. And so
yes,
all
go
of a
to the
sudden,
freezer.
Your resources to, like, deal with this...
Actually, if you could get ice cream, that is a good solution. I personally like to consume Flimber gerbils whenever I'm too hot.
Problem, it like goes up a tier. Now your pistol is basically useless and you have to start thinking about whether you want to use shotgun blasts or these precious grenade rounds. And there's some really tense moments that come with this. There's this one bit after the hunters invade where you kind of get funneled back into the mansion and you go upstairs. And when you do, you can see a hunter there in the doorway just waiting for you. And you know,
I used to volunteer to do this deliveries all the time when I used to work selling ice cream. But then I discovered that if it's hot inside the store, leaving the freezer or the cooler will make the heat feel worse. So it was kind of funny. I would actually let my coworkers volunteer for it, specifically because they were the ones I didn't like. And they're like, I want to work in the cooler. I'm like, all right, go for it. Have fun. And then they would complain about the heat even more. Yeah. You want to remake again just so you'd have to deal with the camera? Are you a zoomer? I'm kidding.
What a nightmare these creatures are. You know what an ordeal and a waste of resources it's going to be if you have to deal with it. So immediately it's like, okay, well look, I understand the layout of this mansion. I will just go the long way around to try and get past him. And then you go up the stairs, the camera switches, and boom, there is another hunter right fucking there on the other side of you. And it's so intense and frightening, like it's this real genuine moment of panic. But the principles that made that moment feel good, like the design that made that such a good scare, those are the parts of these games that...
That's different. That's a different statement. You're saying the camera, now you're talking about loading screen.
do not age, that just make it still so compelling. And look,
Actually, I think the loading screen is fine. Each room is its own level, basically. You're just changing levels. Otherwise, you know what? The game Resident Evil 2 Remake did the best with it. Like, they did something I thought was impossible. Make it so that the building feels open room and a challenge each room.
hey, yeah, this game, it has aged in some
They
regard.
need money, Weaslink. That's how.
It's slower. It's very cumbersome to make your way across the mansion and then make it back. There's a million door load animations, and in general, it is just a very slow-moving game. But if you can acclimatize to that, I still think Resident Evil 1, the original version, although, to be fair, I am playing the director's cut version for this one,
oh, God,
is
you
still
fool.
a phenomenal video game, and if you've never experienced it and you love Resident Evil, I'd have no reservation at all telling you to go back and give it a shot. And you know, it's interesting comparing it to Resident Evil 9, because I'm at the point now where I can give 9 a, like, yeah, it's pretty good. There's some fun to be had there. I think the Leon section in Raccoon City is
the game cover. What do you mean by that? That game cover, like the cover of what? Loading screens of Resident Evil 1 aren't even that long. They're really not that long. They're just there for suspense. Actually, you know what? If you it's too late. I would suggest you play Resident Evil 1 for the Nintendo DS. It's called Deadly Silence. Play the original mode, not the Deadly Silence edition, and you'll basically have the exact same experience as the first game, except you'll have quality of life things like the ability to reload your gun when you want to, and the ability to pull out your knife instead of using your gun without changing to the menu, which is really nice. Oh, that was Resident Evil 1. This cover, you mean, right here? This? It's fine. He's supposed to look scared on the right side of his face, and on the left side of his face he looks supposed to look action-packed. It's like a combination of emotions. The part that's crazy to me is that this is Richard. This is not Chris Redfield. I think that's fascinating. I don't remember the timestamp of where we were, so I'm gonna hit play from here. Thought he had a deformed face? Nah. He's supposed to look horrified and certain at the same time. Literally, just put your hand on it and cover half of his face. You'll see that he's scared. Cover the other half. You'll see that he's action-packed. It's supposed to be both. Game looks really good for what it was made, though. I love the big snakes in the older zombie games. Yeah, it's great. Looks like he's having a stroke. Actually, that's too many muscles to be using for having a stroke. I had a friend who had a stroke. Trust me on this.
Version for this one is still a phenomenal video game, and if you've never experienced it and you love Resident Evil, I'd have no reservation at all telling you to go back and give it a shot. And you know, it's interesting comparing it to Resident Evil 9, because I'm at the point now where I can give 9 a, like, yeah, it's pretty good. There's some fun to be had there. I think the Leon section in Raccoon City is pretty god-awful, and I think everything else in the game is actually pretty fun. But
ad. Yep, I have a friend who had a stroke.
I do have this feeling with it where I feel like
I
Resident
actually need to say happy birthday to them today.
Evil
I should do that now.
is like kind of the poster child for a game embracing modern convention, and I mean that in good and bad ways. And there's so many parts of this game that, like, I'm having fun, I'm enjoying myself, but it feels like watching a Marvel movie. It feels like being on a roller coaster as opposed to me making, like, interesting decisions or needing to, like, fight my way out of a tight spot. And Resident Evil 1 constantly felt like that. I was constantly measuring every part, from like my location in the mansion to my ammo to, you know, what monsters were where and what puzzles I needed to solve which other puzzles.
There's something going on with his eye. There's a video that addresses it.
And it was just this really engaging, amazing mix. Whereas Resident Evil 9, I find myself kind of sitting back a lot more and just letting the game kind of do what it will. Now, that's not to say that there aren't really
Why
great parts to
are
it.
you saying you're bad? It's you didn't know.
One of my favorite parts, which I'm really shocked about, is a section where you, as Leon, have to take on a SWAT team.
These guys
and
are way
the
too
SWAT
easy.
team does so much damage that if they catch you out in the open, you will like die in a second. And so what I kind of loved in that was how hard the game pushed me and how I really had to think about what resources I wanted to use and what way I wanted to fight this SWAT team. It was genuinely awesome, and I kind of could have used more of that. But then a lot of the game does just feel like kind of...
I don't know. I think that ignorance can be an excuse for certain circumstances. They like you can like you're not like trying to say anything offensive about him based on your ignorance.
And I hate to say this, but like Resident Evil sludge a little bit. Like the boss fights are so easy. The moment where you parry a tyrant as Leon is just... I just think the tyrant deserves better than that. I think the tyrant is this big, scary nightmare of a creature. Or I guess it's a Mr. X tyrant. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's...
I wonder if he has a stream of him playing Resident Evil 9. I'd like to watch this guy play it.
There's moments like that where I feel like the modern conventions, the desire for this to be a smooth ride for the player, really eat into what Resident Evil is and can be. And playing through 1 was such a reminder of that.
Resident Evil 2 Remake is so good.
It got me thinking, where like, personally, I preferred my time with Resident Evil 1 over Resident Evil 9, but I will also say that is a personal choice. I'm not trying to make any kind of objective statement on these games. Mostly because I don't give a fuck about that kind of thing.
I liked Resident Evil 9 a lot, but it's definitely the Metal Gear Solid 4 of the Resident Evil series. But they did it better than Metal Gear Solid 4 in that it's a fan service that doesn't completely require that you play the previous games. While you're playing it, you can kind of say to yourself, oh wow, I know that there's something significant here that a lot of fans are probably going crazy for. In MGS4, you're like, I don't know what's going on. This is crazy. This is weird. Your grandma died when the cutscene where Mr. X lifts up the helicopter happens. Your grandmother died during that scene? Was your grandmother in the helicopter?
But it also, like, it made me think a lot about this sentiment of, like, you know, X game needs a remake. And I really have to question, is there truly ever a...
You're playing the game and she just died. Were you in the same house? Or did they tell you?
Time when a video game needs a remake. Like, if Resident Evil 1 can stand up to me, like, old ass...
I guess the game's just too scary.
Practically invented the survival horror genre. I know there was shit before it. I know about Alone in the Dark.
Ah, you got the call. I see. I think the one moment where Resident Evil 9 goes too far was when a friend is Tofu appearing in the police station. Yeah, that might be. That was when I felt like... I think that was definitely the part where I'm like, oh, I'm playing an MGS4 game.
I don't want to qualify every statement. If that game can hold up, then what
I feel like you need to earn something for that. Not just let it happen. That's horrifying.
The argument for any remake ever existing.
Raises too many questions.
I think the answer is, you know, a few things. Number one, remakes are fun. There is a real nostalgia to them. There is a excitement in seeing something rendered in a new and updated way. I don't think they're perfect at all, but I really admire and respect the Final Fantasy VII remakes for getting as weird as they have with it. Now, I like Remake a lot more than Rebirth, but I still think those are interesting games. But in terms of seeing, like, you know, the Resident Evil Code Veronica, or I guess it's known now, Resident Evil Veronica, Fox, let's put a image of Veronica from Riverdale on screen, because that feels appropriate. And having recently played through that game, I did really enjoy it, but I think so much of what I enjoyed about that game is I actually do have a video on Resident Evil Veronica, was the parts of it that felt antiquated. I love that Resident Evil Code Veronica feels like an evolutionary dead end for Resident Evil, and there's something in me where it's like, that game is now going to get the remake treatment, where it's like, how much are we actually gaining by smoothing out those edges? And the answer is we'll see. We'll have to see what...
I've said this before. I think Resident Evil Code Veronica is better in hindsight and in your memories than it is to actually play it. The game is rough. It is not really well designed at all. So, like, I feel as though I'm looking forward to any changes they do to Veronica. I can't think of anything that I would be really upset about. There's only one thing that I really want to make sure. I want to make sure that Steve still has Sonic the Hedgehog's personality type. And I want Steve to still be an unlikable little creep. Because I think that's fine.
Resident Evil's like. But another more cynical answer for remakes is that they're easy. And I'm speaking about this from a strictly
he better not be. I swear to God, if they make him cool, I'm going to be very upset. Like, that's the only thing, and I feel like that's the way you can do. Like, they're going to be like, oh, it's going to be too problematic to make him, like, stare at Claire's butt and then destroy the machinery, or it's going to be too weird to, like, make him try to kiss her while she's sleeping. Let him do that. And just let that be part of his personality. That is a character flaw that is, like, severe, and let him have it.
Point of view. It's become clear in the games industry that remakes are a kind of cheat code for sales. Remakes tend to do extremely well, and that's because they bank on nostalgia. They give people the illusion that this is a good experience that they have already have that they can now have again. And personally, that side of it has never really worked for me. I don't really ever want to play a remake that doesn't do anything wildly different. But
that's why Delta sucks. Metal Gear Solid Delta sucks.
A lot of people are into it, but I also feel like this message about games needing remakes.
Oh, you know what? I forgot entirely that you don't run from the statue in Resident Evil 4 Remake. That does suck. Yeah, it took itself way too seriously, and the part that's fun about Resident Evil 4 is that it's like a campy adventure. I do like Resident Evil. I actually think I like Resident Evil 4 Original more than Resident Evil 4 Remake, because I think that Resident Evil 4 Original is just like, it's that nice balance of taking itself seriously, but also like letting you have fun with the game.
Remakes.
The other one is just too. It takes itself too seriously, and Leon is not. He's not coming up with enough retorts to justify it. Being fair, they also removed the terrible QTEs and No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You think they got rid of it, but they made it so that you can parry with a knife. You don't think those count as QTEs? You're a fool.
Really does benefit game publishers and basically no one else, because I do feel like, you know, say like with the Code Veronica, do you know what I'd be way more excited about? Just a new Resident Evil game. And those are resources and sales that are going to get sucked up by this retreading of this idea that already exists. And I thought about this a lot recently, and especially when a quote resurfaced from, I think it was 2017, of PlayStation CEO Jim Ryan. And
I don't know if how many people complained about that.
This was specifically at a Gran Turismo press event when let me find the exact quote here.
Get two or more Papa Perry's favorites for $6.99. Papa John.
Did he say Papa Perry? Oh, pairings.
Here at Terry by Surround.
I was at a Gran Turismo event recently where they had PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4 games. And the PS1 and PS2 games, they looked ancient. Like,
I feel like asking you guys what you would name your children, but I also feel like that's a form of doxing, so don't do that.
Why would anybody play this? And I always thought this was such a fucking crazy quote, because why in the name of God would a game CEO say something like this? And I think that's because to CEOs, the presence and existence of old games, it's kind of a problem because it sort of gets in the way of the new game coming out and the good publicity surrounding the new game, because if that new game doesn't hold up, it's going to be very critically received. And so the idea that old games are not good and need remakes does kind of benefit game publishers. And let's remember, game publishers are very different to game developers. And so I've become really, I guess, resistant to the idea that any game...
You don't get the Leon hype. I do like him and everything, but I personally prefer the horror vibe Resident Evil. That's fair. I think Leon is, like, his personality type is just very attractive to women. I think that helped boost his numbers a lot. Like, you have a primary male gaming base, and then when the female demographic gets involved, it like amplifies it, you know? That's how I see it anyways. Like, even if like he was just popular on his own. The fact that he's like so overwhelmingly popular with women helps accentuate it. I'll name your child Leon S. Kennedy. That's their entire first name, and then the name won't change if they're a girl. That works. Leona.
Remake. Personally, I would just rather see new games pushing the medium forward. I accept that not everyone is like that. People love these fucking remakes. People are losing their mind over the Ocarina of Time remake.
Okay, people that are losing their mind over the Ocarina of Time remake, they are tragic to me.
Very happy for everyone. I probably won't play it. And I think a part of that is I'm just wary of this future where we are constantly recycling our nostalgia for the things we love.
The time to be worried about this was 10 years ago.
Rather than actually seeking out new experiences. I want to play an old Giant Bomb clip here that I think really summarizes this whole swirling quagmire we have found ourselves in. And this is actually Jeff Gerstmann talking on, I believe, the Resident Evil remake of the Resident Evil...
Yeah, gameplay is going to be what really makes it matter.
Remake. This was when, basically, they remastered the Resident Evil remake and his response to that. And I think it's very interesting to listen to this clip and also to realize that we are probably on the cusp of that remake getting another remake.
What would you say if I told you that the 2002 GameCube remake of Resident Evil was getting itself remade?
So that's what Capcom's been doing.
Yep. Capcom is making a new video game, y'all.
No, they aren't!
To be fair, Capcom is like the company that started the whole concept of remaking games for money. Leon's just eye candy. His personality's incredible for a lot of people. Like, that's like he's like he's got the dad jokes for days.
Fucking up-resing a remake. But they made a beautiful remake of this beloved classic, Resident Evil. Right. They re-released it, and people were like, wow, you guys did it.
Yep. Now here we are. 12 years later.
They're remaking their remake. And you guys are like, fucking yeah. This is the end of the world, man.
All other things.
I don't like their podcast voice. I feel like he should have dipped more into the history of Capcom's history, like general history of just making remakes over and over again, because like that is an actual thing. Yeah, but like the idea is like they're no longer giving us new experiences, no new interesting stories. They're just remaking the same things over and over again. That's the problem that people are having. All right, let me quickly do something before I start the game. Yeah, do you remember this was a stream game? Hold on a second. I need to make sure I do this. Let me make sure I do this thing. Oh, I found this. Here, I'm putting this in the live chat specifically for filler, but I don't know if filler's around for it. Yeah. Where is this though? It might take a while. Maybe I can't find it. Oh well. Well, you're still here in the live chat. That's all I was saying, is that I wasn't sure if you would find that entertaining. All right, let me open up the thing. You'd rather get a Capcom versus Marvel game? What about a remake of Capcom versus Marvel game? That might be fun. I'm actually really amazed at how well, what's it called? The performance for Marvel Rivals, I'm impressed by that. Oh, god dang it. I have to go get something. God dang it. Why? Why? Well, let me do this then, at the very least. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. I just gotta make sure this is gonna play on the right screen. Please do that. Don't be stupid. Everything else looks fine. Please be on the correct screen. I hate when it does the wrong thing. Okay, good. Right screen. Oh, but it's a little bit off center. Hold on. Whispers. Sega. Hold on. Can I do this? Oof. That might be difficult. God dang it. Can I do borderless mode? Hold on. Nope, wrong button. Okay, hold on. New game. Credits, exit, settings, options. Can I please have borderless mode? Alright, hold on. I didn't launcher effect to this. Let's do that again. Yeah, I decided to go straight into the second game, because why not? Alright, let's try this. Was that video redeem? It was not. Because it was the thumbnail returning back to Twitch. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Okay, apparently I can't do borderless. That's fine. I'll do it this way. Much better. Alright, we got what we got. Alright, one moment. I'll be right back. I have to go grab something I forgot entirely about. And I want to make sure I do it before it's too late. I'll be right back one moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, where's my... Oh god dang it. 1 second. There we go, now I'm back. Let's try this game out. Hello, cat. Well, I'm making sure I can see chat. There we go. Okay. So I mentioned after the events of Arkham City, character trophies. Normal. I'll keep hints on, I guess.
What I found.
Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you. How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said he's sort of
blow him
back.
again.
Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
He just plays everyone, doesn't he?
Batman!
What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you, boys. It's just little old me.
Interesting.
We only want to be friends, Cat. Real good friends. Arkham City is going to burn. You don't.
Oh god, it takes so long.
Chance.
She's so bad with her takedowns. What the heck?
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
Vote Dent. Vote Dent. Nice symmetry here. Is this the Riddler's hideout?
Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't think so.
That's cute. Well, that's very convenient.
Get your filthy paws off that now.
That's cool that they got his voice.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Strange? You won't get away with this.
I already have.
This is Vicky Vale, reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce
like
Wayne
she needs
will
a
be
different
live
face
on
model.
stage to
What the heck?
explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to...
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
Trillionaire.
I assumed that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see...
If I was in a dark room, this would be blinding me right now.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city.
Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Build the wall.
Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you, Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close
new.
Arkham City and make Gotham safe again.
Remember, Wayne is the priority target.
Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne. Target secured.
Button, baby.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret. You are mine, new inmates.
Why does Bob Kane always get credit?
I am Professor Hugo Strange, and I am in charge of the Arkham City facility. Up until this point, you have shown total disregard for the law, for society, and yourself. From this moment on, you are no longer part of the society that you have shown no respect for. You have been separated from the good people of Gotham. By committing the actions that resulted in you being sent here, you have given up the right to a so-called normal life. While in my custody, you will follow the rules of Arkham City to the letter. These rules ensure your continued well-being. Rule 1.
What the hell are you doing? You think we wouldn't hear you?
Any attempt escape.
Help me! Escape in progress! Help!
Surrender themselves for full psychiatric examination.
Welcome to Arkham City, Wayne.
What are you doing?
Kill your butt, you're gonna die in here. You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
At least the body types are a little bit more diverse than they used to be.
What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move!
Line A, but B is right here.
Line A, prisoner.
I'm taking B. Oh.
Failure to adopt this position will be considered an aggressive response.
Wait! You're in line A. Move it, rich boy. Line A, now.
I thought he said a different word that rhymed with rich.
You two get out of the way. Wayne, get your ass up here.
Pick up that can.
What's it to you?
I hate Bruce Wayne. You're on my list.
Come on! Smash him in the back. Break it up, Move up, prisoner. I said break it up.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors.
How does this even happen?
I can't believe it.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here
That
we
was Jack Ryder.
I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
Help me!
How?
On your feet, Ryder.
There's something really funny about,
I said get up.
like, nobody suspects who he is. He's just good at countering, I guess.
Nighty night. Wakey, wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me. I'm touched.
He's got a Coke can bottle for a glass
Your
eye.
family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
I'm just like curious if they're gonna allow me to get knocked out or die here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I would say so. All right.
Get him! Hurt him! I think he's broken my bloody hand! Get this gate open now!
I just don't know how Bruce Wayne is able to stay so subtle at this point.
I need to get to higher ground and contact Alfred.
I knew you were too chicken to face me, Wayne. Go on, run. Climb like a bloody monkey. It won't do you.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
Ace Chemicals, huh? It's amazing this place hasn't been shut down yet. I can actually zoom.
I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan?
John Gay?
Not exactly.
Honestly, there's some
Although
names
I
that
did
you
get
really
some
do
one-on-ones
question
on
the
with
existence
Hugo
of.
Strange.
And how was that?
Not
Like, did
good.
your parents hate you?
He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Oh, am I climbing down? No.
Did it arrive, sir?
Oh god.
Time.
Seems dangerous to do in general.
I took an encryption key from a Tiger Guard. I'm going to hack into their communications.
Is that an SD card?
Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
Okay. Oh, they made the parry a lot easier in this one. You, like, interrupt your current attack. That's so much nicer.
Told you it's Batman! Get him!
Gonna go through the front door. Nice wig. Oh, same painting, huh?
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us. Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know
It's
how
amazing
to
we didn't
keep
get
a
to
girl
see
hanging
Two-Face
hard.
return
Hey, have you had some work done?
in The Dark Knight Rises in this role that they had
That's
for him.
who's stealing from us. No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
I should probably update the title, you're
Let's
right.
see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth.
I'll have to wait till I can pause it.
This court is now in session.
Alright, sounds good. Let me do that real quick. I had to open up the website and whatnot. I'm just lazy. I do think this game looks great, though, for what it is. I think this is the Game of the Year edition of the game. Alright, where is this? There it is. Creator dashboard. Oh, I can also have the timer up. Alright, let's do half a mind. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, let me just check. How is my... No, the timer's... I hate that they moved where the timer is. Hold on. Can I move this myself? No. If I do this, will that help? Let me fix this. There it is. There we go. That works. Now back to the game. Thank you for the reminder on that.
That's more like it. Welcome, people of Arkham City. It's good to see so many new faces in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Fresh faces.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
New opportunity.
Hi, buddy.
2 opportunities. To join with us. To create a new force in Arkham. And take this place for ourselves. When the clown dies, we will own this town. We will rule this town. Or you can just leave now. And we will hunt you down and kill you all. But let's not dwell on the negative. Let's have some fun. Fate delivered a gift to us tonight. A gift that will show everybody that we mean business.
I don't know if this is what they want me to do, but I'm curious about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in 2. Hold still while I pass judgment.
This is where you're gonna die.
Ooh, got hit.
Stay still, Batman.
I got hit again.
Whichever one of you guys stops and gets to be my right-hand man. You're not welcome in my court, Batman.
Is there another guy with a gun up there? I think I dodged a bullet.
Objection.
Oh.
Overruled. Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch!
Well, that's convenient. I didn't realize I roped him.
I thought it was cats who have 9 lives.
Where did the ropes come from?
How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty.
She's just collecting smartphones.
Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selina.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selina?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years.
The writing is pretty good and
is suddenly put in
consistent.
charge
It's the
of
better
Arkham
version of
City.
Sherlock Holmes.
Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
This place is dangerous.
People are very quippy. I think there's a certain type of quippiness, though, that it gets annoying, and I think Whedon is the one who crossed
You're not
that
safe
line.
here. No
where,
one
like,
is.
people lose their personality
9 lives,
types.
Remember?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
Well, that's good. Forensics.
Cut me down! Fight us like a man!
The bullet entered through the window there. Now where did it hit? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Let's just assume there's no gravity. I'm just thinking to myself, like, is there something I can do with this guy? I'll just assume no. Oh, good.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
Is he still in there?
I think so. I can hear someone in there.
Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head-to-head with Batman.
You didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something.
Think? Don't be stupid. If you keep that door closed, he can't get out, and we're safe.
Really? What's stopping him going out the back?
There's a back? Yeah, Two-Face showed me. There's a basement. It's full of cells. There's some guy down there. And you didn't think to mention it till now?
I guess we chose the wrong side.
Nah, the boss will be okay. Batman's just an inconvenience.
Yeah, he'll regroup, find a way to take over.
How can you be sure? If you're wrong, we can get strung up by Joker.
That's interesting how you can, like, listen to the gossip.
Two-Face is one tough son of a
Like,
bitch.
way louder than I expected.
Back before that thing with his face.
Yeah, I know a guy who was in that courtroom when he was DA. He said Harvey Trump.
You cold?
Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below out here. And Harley left us outside to freeze to death. Crazy bitch. Bet she's nice and warm in there.
Take it easy, man. I'm just asking. Who was that lady? The one who got dragged off?
No idea. Just one of the losers from the church. Bunch of do-gooders, if you ask me. Hope the Joker hurts her
Do-gooders?
bad.
Odds are he will. He ain't been his usual happy.
Hey, guys.
Batman spotted. Man, he's kicking the crap out of those guys.
Okay, yeah, taking down takes too much time. Just keep beating them, it's fine.
Batman is clear. All freaks are down.
I'm at the church. It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
Yeah, Batman's very gossip heavy.
Batman spotted.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says.
I feel like I should have... Hold on, can I reload last checkpoint? Hold on. I kind of want to get hit by that.
He's dead. Stupid little dead bat. Who's gonna save you now?
There should be, I agree. What if I do this?
Hold it right there!
I'm not allowed to run past here? Yeah.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit.
Glad these guys have different body types.
Bat brain. Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him!
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all end okay.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics.
But I don't want to do...
4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
2 hostages?
Batman, can you hear me? Try and get us and these people die!
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
That's convenient.
You're safe. Stay quiet.
Oh, geez, wrong one. I just heard that.
He's dead.
Yes, that is the original one. Yes.
I knew it. You're nothing but a lightweight loser.
You know what? I would not have been surprised if you said Tara Strong, though. But I think Tara Strong has a slightly raspy voice. Okay, let's try this a little bit better this time, huh? I'm trying to test the diversity of tactics in this. This is a tutorial.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one. They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
This one's a lot more colorblind friendly
Gonna get us!
than the previous game.
Can you hear me? Try and get
He's
us
got a
and
hostage.
these people
I can
die!
glide to the scaffolding above him without being seen, and take him down from there.
See him? Where is he?
You're safe. Stay quiet.
Back! Can you hear me? Get out of here! Leave now, or the bitch has a hole where her head used to be!
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for
It's like
me to get in
Harley
behind
sounded almost like a child, which made me think of Tara Strong as Timmy Turner. Ah, yeah.
Batman is gonna hurt you. I can't wait. Shut up.
You'll be okay.
That's better.
Wait here, and don't make it. If I can get behind those 2 without being seen, I can take them both in one move.
You still there? Where is he?
Where he is? I can't see him. He could come from anywhere.
Stay calm. Bat! Can you hear me? Get out of here!
Okay.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Do I untie these guys at least?
Yo, Batman! Thanks for the help!
Oh, that's convenient. You guys were just holding your hands behind you for no... Oh, there's a guy who's tied up. Oh, okay. Wait, is that Meads untying them technically? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Hello, Fate. How goes it? Doing good. But I'm continuing my first playthrough of the Batman games.
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not these animals. I want this place locked down tight. All medical staff check supplies. Find out if anything was taken.
I wonder what makes my cape stay up like this.
I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do it.
The gunshot came from the bell tower.
Oh, right.
We need to find a way up there.
Team, let's keep it that way.
Thanks for reminding me, Batman. This is why it's important to have characters that do talk to themselves sometimes. Little reminders of what I'm supposed to do. Is there a way up? That's funny. You okay, buddy?
What happened to this prisoner?
He's not a prisoner. He's a doctor.
Was he attacked?
No. It's terrible, really. He transferred here, but I think it was too much for him. We didn't realize he was losing it. And we should have noticed.
Noticed what?
He was stealing supplies. Anesthetics, mostly. He used them when he cut his own face off. I found him. He was sitting in the corner, laughing. His face was missing. I wrapped him up and sedated him. Who knows what's in that case he's holding on to? We couldn't pry it loose.
You want me to pry loose? Is that what you're saying?
We'll have more news as it breaks, as well as an eyewitness report from Jack Ryder as soon as we can. What's that? Oh no. It appears that Jack Ryder has also been arrested and taken into Arkham City. Rest assured, we are working hard to bring you all the news from this breaking story as fast as we can.
These games are very interesting so far. I'm going to be experiencing just how open world it is pretty soon.
Thank God you got here, Batman.
After what happened at the asylum, I thought you'd settle for a quiet desk job.
Yeah, right. When Shark closed down the asylum, it turned out there wasn't much work for an ex-security guard who failed to stop a mass breakout. This is the only work I can get.
What happened back there wasn't your fault, Cash. What was Harley Quinn doing here?
That crazy bitch busted in a couple of hours ago with the rest of these idiots. Took something up the tower, then blew up the staircase.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Wait. Sorry, Batman, I forgot. A couple of them grabbed one of the docks. Quinn said something about needing her to fix up the Joker.
If she's alive, I'll find her. You concentrate on securing this church. It should keep you all safe.
Will do. Hope you find the doc. Her name's Stacy Baker. She's one of the good ones.
What? One of the good ones of what?
I remember when Harley Quinn took control of the pacification chamber, back at the asylum.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and... Oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking. 5.
I had to see it. I had to see it.
4. 3. 2. 1. See you soon, bats. What are you waiting for?
Oh, hey.
We both know how this is going to turn out. You're going to come and find me. You can't stop yourself, can you? Sometimes I wonder if all this will just end with one of us looking down at the other's corpse, trying to work out what to do next. The only question is, whose body will it be? I know who I'm rooting for. What about you? Now get out of there now, or you'll ruin everything.
Stupid little dead bat! Who's gonna save you now?
I think I'm going to be doing a lot of things like this throughout this game.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
I'm gonna hear him talk again, because I'd like to have that in my character's memory.
Look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and... Oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. See you soon, bats. What are you waiting for? We both know how this is going to turn out. You're going to come and find me. You can't stop yourself, can you? Sometimes I wonder if all this will just end with one of us looking down at the other's corpse, trying to work out what to do next. The only question is, whose body will it be? I know who I'm rooting for. What about you? Now get out of there now, or you'll ruin everything.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Where are they? Should have been back here hours ago. I don't know. They
Oh.
know the rules. I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark. Maybe Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen? This is the only place we're
I guess I'm in the middle of missing
Staying here,
stuff.
and those animals don't bother us. You're telling the wrong person.
Going the wrong way.
I know. Why did they go out? Food, I guess. They should have waited. They were hungry. Hell, we're all hungry.
I haven't eaten for days. We're dying here.
We're safer here than out there. I'll get us some food. How? Every time Strange drops some, those bastards get it first. We don't stand a chance. I'll figure something out. Trust me.
You really think Batman blew up the church?
Yeah.
Maybe he was the last one in. Next thing it's on fire.
It doesn't sound like the kind of thing the Bat would do. Maybe it was a trap.
Halt!
Cap! Batman!
Nice.
I hate her. She scares the crap out of me. Unfortunately, I saw the crazy bitch leave before the roof blew.
Pity. Where was she going?
Now she was...
Wait, AR training? What is that?
Augmented reality training online.
Interesting. I'll consider it.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and
Are we sure the Joker's here?
A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
So, what's the policy today?
It doesn't have upgrade the entire time on the screen. That's amazing.
You were right. It is the path. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that's cool. There's a dynamic 2. I got 2 counters in 1. That's pretty neat. Knuckle sandwich.
Man, it's cold in here. Tell me about it. Do you remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid?
Nah, every year it's a little cold. Me, I blame Greek's like freeze. I heard he likes it cold. Figure he's the one cooling the planet. No way me driving a few blocks did it.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, morons. You need to protect the steel mill.
I know what you guys
Protect
are
it
thinking.
with your life.
It's all true.
Because if you
It's like the
fail,
sugar and the
I'll
rice,
make sure
everything
your
is proven to
miserable
be
lives don't
Sadly,
mean
it is. All of it.
You get it?
But look on the bright side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this. You'll never.
There's gotta be a way. How would Batman do it? Do I look like Batman? No, I mean, he could get in. How do you think he...
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
Is that the hint that they're talking about?
Gas masks?
So, let's get this straight. You geniuses think...
I think the frame rates from the cutscenes are 30 frames per second. I could be crazy. I can slide while running. Look at that movement his back, Chris.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
Movement is back. Okay, why is there... Oh god. Why is there water right there? It's so weird. Okay, I think he'd be dead by now. That's way too hot. Maybe it is a heat-resisting suit. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, by the way, look, Chris, it's not upgrade anymore. Now it says level up at the top.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha.
I don't know, man. He looks pretty sick.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys? Please, I did my best. Well, you should have tried harder. That useless quack has failed, Mr. J. You know what that means. Well, I think we can do better than that.
Oh, it's timing.
Come in, Mr. J. Help me! Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then. The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J.
The steam is blocking the exit. If I follow the pipe back, I may find a way to shut it down.
Maybe if I use that ladder I found back
What's
there.
Harley talking about? Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Yeah, she sounded pissed. How's he connected to Joker and all this mess?
How should I know? She's always freaking out these days. Joker really must be sick after all.
I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, you know what I mean?
Maybe it's got something to do with all that
There we
crap
go.
back at Arkham Island. You saw what happened, right?
Only what was on it.
Actually was gonna play the Batman Begins game before this. That was a plan.
Start ripping choppers out of
there.
And then next time we see him, he's all normal looking.
Yeah, normal. Like he ever looks normal.
Okay, whatever. He looked like the Joker.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't buy it. This is all part of Joker's.
Hey guys. They really fixed the oh my god. They dramatically increased the range that you can do stuff. I'm literally just tapping my analog stick where I know they are. Asked if anyone watches Germa. 4 people said yes. 4 out of what is the total?
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead! Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn!
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will.
Is this the hint
Some of
mode?
his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
It was decent night, maybe 25 to 30 people. Got it. Cool. That's a lot of people. That's good. Use.
Hello? Is this thing on? Keep this to yourself. But I think Batman may be here. If you see him, kill him. If you don't stop pressing that button, I'll tell my Joker, and he will be so angry. What? I'm busy. Listen, if anyone asks about Mr. J, tell him it's fine. No, don't tell him anything. Well, tell him that you're not going to talk about it. And then shoot him in the face, okay? What? I'm busy. If you don't stop pressing that button, I'll tell my Joker, and
And 5 people said yes. And you're like, you win by default.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
I thought the whole point of being locked up in here was that Batman was out there. You know, he got it. You scared of Batman? Not scared, exactly, but, well, he broke 3 of my ribs back in his back in my arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I'm gonna teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants him dead. And I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane? Harley? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
Way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride on the Harley.
Or a bullet in the face.
Reference to a comic. Or storyboard that was erased. Do I want to go this way?
Hello? Is this thing on?
It's the right way. Oh wait, I didn't even check what the map was. I don't want to upgrade. Go away.
Did you...
Oh.
Let's make this quick, boys. Step back free now!
Does that woman ever shut up?
Lost no mercy vitamins. Yeah, of course not.
Please, don't do it again!
Sorry, Doc. Harley wants you to hurt for not fixing up the Joker. She seems pretty upset.
There's nothing I can do. He's too far gone.
Yeah?
His toxin level, it's off the chart. I don't know how he's still alive. Please, just let me go. I'm a volunteer. I'm here to help you people.
This was supposed to be your last chance to make things good. Harley says if you...
Are there others coming? Yep.
On me! I got him! This...
I didn't need to hit that button.
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get
The heck
better
does that
if
mean?
you
1, 2, 3 Zona.
Please get
You know what Hitler did to the last guy who was from Arizona? He killed them. Bang. Anyway. I got him. It's the bot! Level up is worse than upgrade thing. It's flashing every 2 seconds. Yeah, probably. They learned nothing. Yeah, I guess so.
Thing?
Well, they learned that... They didn't learn that I don't like doing updates. Upgrades.
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him.
Oh, sorry, I just hit the wrong button.
He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Titan?
Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. He's conversation supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that fireman escaping till we...
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker.
I heard it's good. Except, I personally, it was one of the first games that I ever saw a review of that made me not want to play Telltale games.
Hide. I'll be back.
Even though I do find them fun. Wait, so how did I build this? By pulling something out of there?
I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Are they just sealing it like that over and over and over again?
I want it stuck in there. Forever!
Curious about some things.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Can I pull that down? Oh. Can I do something about that? Hold on, I'm learning things. Yeah, I don't really understand how that worked. That was weird. Okay, so I can just grab that now.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that
It's
easy?
Shodan.
You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
Uh-huh. Alright, hold on a second. Let me just move something real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what was it that pushed me away from the Telltale games? It was when I discovered that the choices don't quite matter as much as I would hope.
I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
I need to get back after Joker.
But I just feel like there's something I'm misunderstanding.
I think Batman may be here. If you see him...
Am I not allowed to interact with this thing anymore? Oh, there it is.
Listen, is it...
I should head back to the loading bay.
Alright,
it's the only route to Joker.
Well, yeah, like I feel like whenever I play a game, I'd like to see even alternate endings and such. I see it now.
slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Oh, I'm getting confused by the buttons. Okay. Am I looking for all of these?
I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Oops, wrong button.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Maybe if I use that ladder back there? Alright, hold on, let me just check something real quick.
I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Why can I hit that thing? Who could do this? Oh, I'm not on. Did I put it here? There we go.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Alright. These are the charged power motor electrical devices in the environment. Alright.
I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Is that a car? Yeah. I've been there. Is this just an alternative solution?
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
What's wrong with that woman?
I could write a list, but we don't have that much time.
Why is she blaming me?
She's as crazy as her boyfriend.
That's just an alternative way in.
I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
So why is this not working? I wonder if there's a mechanic here I'm not doing right. Because, like, this feels like that should have opened that. Oops.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Oh. Oh, there's two. Oh my god, I thought. Okay. I understand the mechanics now. Good lord. You press R1 or R2. I kept on pressing R2, which apparently shuts the door. I felt like that wasn't very clear. But I'm learning.
That's the plan.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak in a costume.
Okay, then you stand in front.
Why, you chicken?
Will you two just shut the hell up and get ready? I don't like this any more than you do. But if we got one chance, it's that we all jump in. It's all that.
Just finished reboot over an Infinite's channel. Ends on a massive cliffhanger. Yep, I remember that. That was traumatizing for me as a kid. So tragic, isn't it? What'd you think of the show overall, though? Did you like it?
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're expecting a movie to tie everything together, but no, there's nothing else. There should be a movie that ties everything together. I think that that's what they need last. Yeah, the concept is really fun. There we go.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What did you
Well, that's unfortunate. I interrupted her.
What's wrong with you, G-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing it to pieces? Surprise, B-Man. Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
Pretty amazing. He's got his pectorials pretty good right there.
You
Oh god.
guys need to make sure you hit him hard this time.
You scared?
Oh my god. What was that move? Okay. I think there was lack of budget, yeah. Well, yeah, it was lack of interest too.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise! You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Bonk.
Who the hell is that strange guy, anyway?
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his?
Oh yeah. By the way, fun fact, if you want to be better at
Difficult choice,
holding your
right?
breath, hyperventilate just before you need to hold your breath.
Find Croc and have him rip
It
a
forces
hole
your
into the
body
vault?
to conserve
Ask
oxygen.
Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you. I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked
Anticlimactic.
The containment wall, sir.
Alright, so.
Surrounding Arkham City is designated.
God dang it. Okay.
Out of bounds to all prisoners. Do not approach the containment wall.
Does she have special vision? Oh, it's goggles. It just tint. That's cute.
Back at the asylum.
You would. So, this is just. I let thinner goggles go down. I feel like I almost feel like I beat the game already with the ability to play as her.
Can't believe we're still out here at night.
Look, I told you I was sorry. I lost track.
Let's hope it doesn't get us killed.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what? How does he know?
How am I supposed to? I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
I know,
It's the cat!
Nice. Thief vision. So what is thief vision exactly?
It's good to be home. Okay, Selena, time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
What'd you do?
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Oh my god, it's way over there. Glad they made it snow, that's pretty neat. Oh god, gun. Okay, good. Not this area.
And I thought it was bad at Blackgate. Oh, this place is way worse.
That's fine.
Who let Catwoman in here?
Her kite takedowns are way too slow. Yeah, no. Never again. Never again.
Catwoman!
There we go. I imagine working for a gang that required that you had like dress code policies.
No way. Since when does the Bat do things like that?
Okay, where am I?
Catwoman's here! Catwoman! She's here!
Bonk. It's Catwoman. It's the cat. Where Ivy's hidden. It's weird. I feel like I've seen this part, but it's like, are the people that I'm seeing play this game playing this like over and over and over again? Is that what's going on?
This way! She went this way!
Oh, I'm dead.
She's dead!
I saw it coming and I did not let
You
it stop.
shouldn't have come here, Selina.
I was thinking the same thing. There's water down there.
It's the cat! She... Cat! Over here! I found Catwoman! She's running!
The controls are just... they're like very much like Batman, but also... the way she navigates is a little bit harder for me to really understand.
Take a minute, chill the hell out, and get looking for her.
Okay.
We ain't doing nothing! Don't shoot! You're not getting past me again!
Oh my god, what? Come on.
She's dead!
You ruined everything, Selina.
Ruined? Sorry, I'm currently clicking something in the background that I need to fix. There we go. Okay. Let's try to be more careful.
Well, what do we have here? Weird out-of-place plants, check. Mindless hypnotized henchmen, check. The oh-so-subtle odor of rotting pumpkins, check. Looks like I've found the entrance to Ivy's lair.
Okay, that's kind of weird that she didn't say that the other times that I went here. And that's all. I was struggling with 3 people. Can't believe it.
Arkham City provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day.
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all!
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that...
You would think that by now they would know to not say they were just flowers.
Can't we just... Oh, for the love of... Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? Beats this voodoo crap.
She must be stopped. I spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Yeah, it is pretty cool that they changed who you play as.
You done, Red?
added some diversity in the playing.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will
I think you play as more than just her too. I think you can even like play as Robin and Nightwing and such.
really think you can beat Mother Nature?
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
And yet you still feel like you have to tell her it's just flowers.
Your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark.
Oh my god.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never.
Not again.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
It's the rope thing, monster thing from the Mortal Kombat game. Movie.
Get back here, Harley.
She's tired of being a good guy.
I don't know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too, Bats. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
It's a smartphone.
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bat, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Why would you plug any SD card from him in your own personal computer?
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for, then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
He says, I have calibrated, and then he calibrates it now. This is an interesting mechanic. The Pain, is that you? Wait. Why is up good? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Am I not looking for 0 degrees? Oh wait, that's negatives. Those are negatives. I didn't see the negative value.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
Okay.
It just can't get warm. Enough with the cold. I get it. Find somewhere to get warmed up.
Not sure if that was probably a bad idea. Oh wait, this way?
Because everyone's so afraid of Penguin. He's just a creepy runt in a bad tuxedo.
We go down there and help him?
Nah, getting caught is their problem.
Oh my god, Olympus.
From up here.
What is this, like a theme park of Batman villains?
Who cares what he's planning? Everybody's saying he'll be dead soon. Figure when that happens, Penguin's gonna march us all over this place, taking out anyone who doesn't sign up with him.
Can't wait.
Yeah, it'll be sweet. It's good to be on the winning side, right?
Wouldn't know. I'm always on the winning side.
Ice cream trucks.
Chumps shouldn't be here, should you?
Batman! It's Batman!
Oop.
This is going to hurt, Bat Freak.
There's so much leeway with your ability to miss the prompt for counter.
They didn't give us this.
I don't know. I'm sure this is the place. So do we just wait?
We have to. I'm hungry, man. I want to be first in line when the food comes.
You're sure it gets dropped off around here? How do you know?
I heard one of the Joker's guys talking about it back there.
So why aren't there more people? Everyone needs food, right?
It'll be here. Just give it time. whatever else this place is, there's no way that Sharp or Strange would leave us to starve.
We'll see, man. Right now, this isn't looking good, is it?
Run!
Why would I be beating these guys up? They just want food. Crank toys. White.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
What's stopping it?
The door. It's shut tight.
So what now?
You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
And then what? We just grab Freeze and take him back to the Joker?
Sounds like a plan. Anybody got anything to smoke?
Nah, I'm out. Since Joker and Penguin went to war, it's getting harder and harder to get what you need.
Oh, there it is.
I know what you mean. Maybe Penguin's crew's got some. Guess we could find out after we kill them all.
That was interesting. Hold on a second. Oh.
Batman sighting. Target Batman has disappeared. We have no visual.
Oop, I'm an idiot.
Huh? It can't come over here, I'm sure of it!
What?
How do I do the smoke normally? It's triangle, but triangles also counter.
I figured you'd have a little more fight in you. Guess I figured wrong.
What's stopping it?
The door. It's shut tight.
So what now?
You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
And then what? We just grab Freeze and take him back to the Joker?
Sounds like a plan.
Political
Anybody got
prisoner.
anything to smoke?
What are you doing up here?
Please, I just came looking for food.
Up here?
It wasn't easy. I've been watching those guys down there. They're all crazy. Penguin's guys were waiting for the Jokers, but then the Jokers turned up and kicked their asses.
Joker's crew are looking for Mr. Freeze.
He's pretty much the only one I haven't seen. Penguin's guys went into the building, and Jokers have spent the last God knows how long trying to cut their way in.
Wait here and stay out of sight. I'm gonna find a way into that building.
Wait a second, I have to check something real quick. One second. Actually, one moment. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my drinks for the future inside the fridge because I'm thirsty later. And it is hot. And I have a small fridge. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh my god, hi cat. Calm down. Alright, let me see if I can find that thing I was looking for. Perfect. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, welcome back. Every time I read that, I always think of Leon.
Batman in sight.
When they say Batman in sight, I wonder if that means they can see me better. Like, am I supposed to be upset about this? They will become cold. My fridge is too small for a 2-liter thing, so I had to put my 20-ounce bottles of drinks in there. A few missions in what game are you playing right now? 007? Interesting how the music gets more intense the more stealthy I am. Yeah, I like dynamic music a lot, but it reminds me of, like, in MGS5, the music gets more intense. The more at risk you are. Oh, from IRL missions, I see. We went to a thrift store where you're house sitting, but didn't find anything worth getting. Went to the store on the way back. Hope you got food that you can actually make for yourself. Teasing. Let's see, how do I do this? Oh.
We have Batman in sight.
Hello, Batman. Do you recognize my voice?
No.
Victor Zaz.
In the flesh.
Victor Freeze.
I'm so happy you remember
You saw a
me.
PUBG t-shirt? That's
I'll
funny.
never forget you. I've got a special
Great
game
one.
planned, Batman. A game just for you. Ring, ring.
I'm not sure you guys heard how short that meow was. A moth just flew up and he got distracted. You put it in the chat? Excellent. Maybe I did find the entrance on accident already.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
And not that way. Oop. Maybe I'm supposed to analyze it, actually. Oh god. There we go. Okay, not this way. Alright, let's see if I can see the thing. Winner, number one winner, 1 out of 100. Oh no. Oh, for PUBG Mobile. Is it really worth bragging if it's PUBG Mobile? Any special edition wedding planner, Jillian Yoga Meltdown? What? Julie Roberts. You know, you could probably have a YouTube channel reviewing these things. What do bleep do we know? Oh my god. I think what the bleep do we know would be the one I would want to see, because that looks like a conspiracy theory thing. The obligatory Wii Fit. Of course. Wii Fit always gets involved. Yeah, I think that what the bleep do we know is sounds really interesting immediately. Did you notice that one? Obviously, it's not in the center of the frame. Oh my god, those are huge guns. It's true. This song is so close to being the Tim Burton song, but it's not. Did Warner Bros. Just not want to pay Danny Elfman anymore? I'm so confused.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the thing they just taught me how to use. Wow, I'm stupid.
Can you hear me? What's going on? Now, for the love of... If any of you idiots at the GCPD are still capable of breathing, switch to channel Puffin 0.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
It's nice that there's a smart card in everything. Okay, this I don't really like this one because it's not so much a puzzle. Multiple iterations to Batman into this game? Yes. I want to play the Batman Lego game. I was actually planning on playing that, but I'm like, you know what? Terry's been wanting me to play this game forever, so I'm going to play this one.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. All right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
No, that's
I
not
can't
what
hack
it
this
works.
panel without access to the city municipal
How do I
codes.
know?
How will we know when we find him? What does Freeze do here anyway?
No idea. All I know is Penguin wants it. It's good enough for me.
We can't find him. It's not here. Let's get this straight. Are you telling me that you are all so incompetent that you need me to come down there and help you search a room?
No. I mean...
Well, it sounds like that's what you're saying.
The Riddler challenges seem really
I
enjoyable.
didn't mean it. We'll find him. Oh yeah, one last thing. I hear Batman's coming your way. Good luck.
Does this work? Amazing.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors.
Oh,
He'll know
boy.
each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I've lost one of you idiots. Let's end it there.
You heard the Penguin! Move it! There's someone here! Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up!
Oh, guns. I'm done. Just take me out. Just kidding.
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
Okay.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him. I'll have to cut that tongue.
You thought the grunting was me? That's funny. See, I could be a nameless thug.
I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
doesn't sound good.
It's fine. You're overreacting, Batman. That's funny. He's got wings. Some frozen chicken nuggets have been delivered by surprise. How nice of them. So do I have to... Somehow, I have to hit all three of these at the same time. Not like this, right? Is this floor lava? Friendly Fred is asking if you are wearing the PUBG shirt. Also, what the bleep do we know? That I was just talking about that. Like, that seems like the most interesting thing there. Okay, they definitely went harder on the Riddler trophies in this. That seems fun. Surprise chicken nuggets, the Kristen Keller story. I like soy chicken nuggets, like the fake vegetarian stuff. Saw a trailer for it. It's a pseudoscience movie. Interesting. Is it like pro pseudoscience or on the side of science? I'm like fixated on this right now. Interesting. Really? Is it this? That sounds silly. I feel like I'm just cheating something else in this. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Pro pseudoscience. 3/4 of the comments in the trailer look like it's real science. Even the wiki says pseudoscience. That's so funny. I definitely want to check that out. If I had the money, maybe I should just look for it. What exactly is happening? I could just look at the trailer. It's true. I should do that. A thrift store stream would be fun. I agree. Forgive me as I try to understand how to make these work together, if at all. Oh, is it? Oh, it's connecting to the guns. Oh, okay. So I can like make it. Okay, I'm learning. What do you want to see? The thrift video? Got it. Is it free on YouTube? Do you think? Because I could probably get the movie itself too, which might be really funny. Oh, your thrifting video. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I got it. It'd be so funny if you claimed me. Oh, it worked. Come on. Sorry, I'm currently... I just want to get to the next checkpoint minimum. Where is that beeping? I'm so confused. Alright, I should try to get out of here. And then we can check out the video.
Alfred,
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
there were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
Oh. Oh, okay, now I can do that? Well, that's convenient.
It escalated.
Wait, what? Oh, it's already resolved, okay.
First, in my opinion, and I stress.
What am I doing?
Okay, Unit 32. We have a... 5, 20, 21, 18, 14, 2, 1, 20, 13, 1, 14.
We're gonna be jumping right into your video after this. 23.
12, 18.
Also, as I was in live chat, Jillian Michaels DVD, which is who is now a chat. That's interesting. That might be why it's in the thrift store. Okay, I wish I could use the D-pad. Okay, that must be something else. I have to use detective mode for this, apparently. Okay. Can I save the game there here? Can I get a checkpoint? Yes, I beat Asylum. That's not good.
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too! So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard.
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over.
Roger that, AT-3.
It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT-3, continue your patrol. Out.
Alright, can I save? How do I save? I don't know if this game's auto-saving. That's one of the things that's kind of... Hold on. I just want to make sure it doesn't crash while I'm watching a video. Oh, let me just... I'm gonna Google how to save. Now I feel like I need to download Arkham Knight. Never played it. But it's eating dust in your library. You should play it. You should playing it. And who cares if things are sad? You have to understand, you get stronger as you experience sad things. It prepares you for other sad things. That's the reality of it. That's why we watch sad things, so that we can be ready for the other sad things. Alright, let me just check. Alright, hold on. How to save in Batman Arkham City. And then we're going to check out the video that you put in here. Oh, there is no manual save. Okay, okay, it's been saving. It's been saving. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, let me get the video now that Chris has redeemed. Before I hit play, Chris, are you here? You put 2? I did see that. Thank you for pointing it out. Hey, shut up. We've seen this one. But I don't mind starting on this one. Look, guys, it's young Chris, back when Chris did not have a job. Oh, how things have changed over time.
And this is my nice big screen TV with my Xbox. And of course, you gotta have Halo 2.
You do.
And I have a nice screen limited edition Halo Xbox. And as you can see, a little game is about to be getting started. So...
Are you high?
I guess I'll just wait a few minutes.
Ah! What is that screen name? Look, that person predicted Dua Lipa. I wonder which one's Chris's username. Probably the Defecator. You still have the Xbox gamer tag? That makes sense.
This is for protection.
You have this monetized, or did they monetize this on you? Because they're jerks if so. Alright, thrift store. Let me make sure I'm watching this at the proper quality. Yeah, it was set to 360p. Can you believe that? You're not monetized yet? They shouldn't be I oppose YouTube putting ads on videos if I'm not getting a cut on it. Stupid. I don't care if it's your platform. Like, that's literally your labor that they're making money off of.
This weekend, I hit the thrift stores, and I always love looking for video game treasures. I went to a few different places, and the first thing I usually do is go through the shelves of CDs. I'm always on the lookout for hidden PS1 games. I've actually built...
Love to try Xbox, but as the console is progressing, I think PS5 is your last, and you'll be a PC guy. Probably a good idea.
A collection mostly from thrift stores over the years, although it has been increasingly rare to find them out in the wild these days.
Yeah, this is Chris in color. This is literally the Chris in color.
So I was scanning through the hundreds and hundreds of CDs, and not all of them have a side label, so you can't easily tell what they are. Most of the time, they're just loose CDs or someone's old Heartbreak mixtape from the early 2000s, but I had a gut feeling that I should check them all this time, and I'm glad that I did. As I was digging around, I found Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster,
which is amazing,
for the PlayStation 1. And this is a game I've never played before, so I'm excited to give it a try. While I picked that game up, there were a few I left behind. I'm not big into collecting PC games, but I saw a few childhood classics. Putt Putt Enters the Race, Putt Putt Joins the Circus, and Putt Putt Travels Through Time. Say that 10 times fast.
Those games are also like worth virality.
Those would definitely be great finds for any fans of the franchise. In another stack, I found Freddy Fish 4 and 5. That was a similar franchise, and I wonder if the same person was the one who donated Putt Putt as well. I think it's fascinating to think about where each thrift store item came from and imagining the journey that they had before they ended up here. I also found an empty case for a Pokemon video CD, if anyone remembers that format. VCDs never really took off in the United States, but they were big in Asia in the 90s. They were like DVDs, but cheaper to produce on a CD, but with lower quality. My only experience with VCDs was burning discs in that format that could play on my Sega Dreamcast.
Nice.
It really brings back memories thinking about that time in my life. I also looked through the DVDs in hopes of finding more games, but the only thing I saw was a copy of Wii Fit. There was a stack of Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings DVDs. You might even be able to find a full set of the
Returning to Lord of the Rings DVDs is crazy to me.
Series in one visit. I personally don't collect DVD movies anymore, and I'm all in on streaming, but I do think it's super cool that for $2 you can pick up a movie and own it. And if you want to
Wii Fit, good question.
Avoid clutter,
yes, they're
and
not
use it as
fit
a rental,
anymore.
You can just donate it back when you're done. I honestly think that would be a fun date with a like-minded person. You know, let's hit up the thrift store and find a movie to watch tonight over dinner, and then let's talk about it. I also came across this steering wheel, which I think is for the PS3. And again, I'm trying to avoid clutter, so I had to pass on that. There was also a Turtle Beach headset right next to it, probably from the same era. Further back in one of the stores, I noticed a couple of monitors.
Nice.
There was a Dell monitor from 2006 that I thought was really cool because of the great legacy input options it had. There's component,
Legacy input
S-video,
options. Feeling old yet?
Composite, VGA, and DVI all in the back. You can plug in...
Waiting on your Walmart order to have me feeling like the crumb in the eye. Yeah, true.
Anything pre-HDMI into this without any adapters, so it would be great for retro consoles, things like that. I love going through the mugs.
Is
and
Chronicles of Narnia equally famous? Your cousin used to watch along with Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings. I think it's just like fantasy worlds are just a popular genre. Fantasy worlds where kids are powerful.
Swears to see if there's anything interesting in there. This time there was a mug commemorating 2020 for some reason. Cheers to 21 years. I wonder what kind of birthday that person had, if they can remember it at all. I also ran into a Palm Tungsten E2, which is an old PDA from 2005. And by PDA, no, I don't mean making out with your girlfriend at the bar. I'm talking about the personal digital assistant.
You know your audience, I guess. Yep, we're watching a Chris in Color
what
video.
You would use a smartphone for today, like calendars and things like that. It's amazing that only 2 years later, the iPhone came out and totally changed the game. I spent the rest of my time looking at clothes. I love clothes shopping at thrift stores because you can find some really great stuff for cheap. And it's better for the environment to not constantly be buying new clothes if you can avoid it. Some of the things I passed on but were still cool, a pixel art Spider-Man shirt that uses what I think is a sprite from one of the classic games. Maybe it's from Marvel vs. Capcom or one of the other...
That looks like Marvel vs. Capcom to me.
...titles. If you happen to know what game this sprite is from, let me know in the comments. I did end up picking up a few shirts and a jacket.
To
I
this
hope you
day, he
enjoyed
still
going on
wears
this
them.
quick thrift store adventure with me. If you want to see more in the future or want to check out my going on this quick thrift store
The lighthouse was deceiving. Young Chris!
adventure with me.
I thought, you know, the lighthouse in the background, I was like, he probably wanted to take that down.
If you want to see more in the future or want to check out my game reviews, make sure to subscribe and I'll see you next time.
Minor success. He's not even monetized yet. Can you believe it? I wonder what their most popular video is. Most popular. The Resident Evil one, where your footage was stolen. What do the comments say? Get a life, Chris. I don't know how you managed to leave a thrift store without buying everything on site, but then again, I'm a hoarder. Great video. Chris and Color fan. I hope you didn't skip the Pepsi Combo Meal CD. It'd be disappointing if you left it. I know 3 years have passed, but please go back and get it. I need suggestions on the best combo meal. Oh yeah, I never actually realized. Did you ever put together this person saying Chris and Color fan? That's what their username is? Is PDA something that's only done with girlfriends? What about those who are gay couples? There's a boon in here too. Let's check out a trailer to that one thing. Hold on. Oh my god, there it is, the entire thing. Watch the trailer.
Why are we here?
Where are we going? What happens when I die?
What is reality?
What is reality?
The only way that I will ever be great to myself is not what I do to my body, but what I do to my mind.
What I thought was unreal
It should have been renamed to What the Sigma?
now, for me, seems in some ways to be more real than what I think to be real, which seems now more to be unreal.
This is a weird trailer.
Quantum physics. Power of thought.
Modern materialism.
Buzzwords.
What God was.
What is reality?
Reality.
Living in a big holodeck.
Inside of your head.
Different levels of truth.
My god, it's so blurry.
You okay?
Is she doing sign language or is she weird?
I heard you scream earlier. Was it another dream?
Quantum physics.
Pure consciousness.
The
cell
molecules of emotion.
The brain is made up.
This is like the worst version of Always Wear Sunscreen.
Choice by consciousness.
Or whatever that movie song is called.
Where are we going?
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Does it? Remember, having questions is not the same as having an answer.
You can't explain it. And anybody who gets too lost and spends too much time trying to explain it is likely to get lost forever down the rabbit hole of mysteriousness.
Okay, I can't tell because it's a white guy with white hair with a turtleneck. Is this white guy with white hair on the turtleneck also in the bottom right? Is that the same person?
I'm trying to explain it is likely to get lost forever down the rabbit hole of mysteriousness.
Is everyone a mystery? Is everyone an enigma?
Maybe we should see this. Maybe that could be fun. Does it let me? We're processing the video. Check back later. When did this get uploaded? Like while we were watching that? Is it going to be uploaded soon? Oh, I think I might have seen some of this.
Do you struggle launching your iron tie?
No. Stop talking about golf in chat, by the way. Who is it that who has a golfer in... Weaslink, stop talking about golfing. I don't care if your dad golfs. Stop talking about it.
Gravity lower in the club to help you...
4.
Great-great-granddaddy of wacky quantum weirdness is entanglement. If time reversal symmetry destroys the notion of time, then entanglement crushes
Oh, I
our
have definitely seen this. Oh my god.
experience of space. Two objects, two electrons created together, are entangled.
They paid enough for the motion capture suit, but not enough for any facial animation at all.
One to the other side of the universe. Now, do something to one, and the other responds instantly.
What does that mean exactly? What do you do to one to make the other respond? I actually would like to understand that more.
So, either information is traveling infinitely fast, or, in reality, they are still connected. They are entangled. And since everything was entangled at the moment of the Big Bang, that means everything is still touching. Space is just the construct that gives the illusion that there are separate objects. Are we far enough down the rabbit hole yet?
That's a creepy way to ask that. Zero comments 10 years ago. That's depressing. Yeah, you should not trust that guy. How dare you, Chris? The soundtrack. Well, that's kind of cool. I might get the soundtrack. That might be fun to have. I wonder if it's copywritten at all. It might be fun to make a video making fun of this kind of stuff. Must watch in order to understand life. Oh my god. I think the double slit experiment is the one that I think I saw them do. Yeah, this is a video that I saw a long time ago. This one's longer. I kind of am interested in the longer one. I clicked you.
Hey, stop! Hey, not in the stock tank!
Oh god, it's AI! It's AI! This is an AI video! How many toes does she have? 3?
Jump in, he's overheating. He's still wearing a winter coat in July.
Wait, all of that came out of his coat?
He wasn't acting out, he was
Jesus
just way too hot.
Christ.
Oh my god, he just wanted to cool off.
He didn't need the stock tank, he needed this comb. Fair enough.
Look how much hair comes out before the coat even looks shorter. That is loose dead undercoat, not clipped hair. The animal still keeps a full coat, but it lays flatter and looks healthier. If shedding season hits hard, this tool saves a lot of grooming time.
Whoever invented this is an absolute...
Will we ever experience a time where AI actually will fool me? I am really curious.
genius. This double-teeth pet grooming comb glides through fur incredibly smoothly with its upgraded dual-layer design. It easily removes tangled hair, stubborn mats, and loose undercoat without pulling, scratching, or causing any discomfort to your pet. The curved blade is specially designed to be extra gentle and safe, making grooming quicker and more enjoyable for both cats and dogs. It's
What about
perfect
camels?
for keeping your pet's coat soft, clean, and healthy with minimal effort. Plus, it's currently on sale, so don't wait too long before it's gone.
Oh my god, I have a time limit?
Matted fur. This double tooth pet comb is a game changer. Its dual layered teeth tackle tough knots.
You don't think
and
camels
remove
talk?
loose
You might be
undercoat
right.
fast. The curved blade head glides smoothly, gentle on skin, no irritation, quick pain free. Grooming for a soft, healthy coat your pet will love.
I'm sorry about watching that.
Wait, you don't write anything down after conversations?
What is going on?
This is Pocket. I never go anywhere without it. At the tap of a button,
He talks like Tucker Carlson, doesn't he?
it records and creates organized notes based on your conversations. I use it at work, at the doctor's, and when I'm out and about. I could use an app, but it's effortless. Pocket does things no other app can do. Inside, it has a contact mic. So when I snap it to the back of my phone, it can listen to both sides of the call. No speakerphone needed.
Yeah.
Because
Such
no one
fun
wants to be
spyware.
that person. This is my favorite part. I open the app, and Pocket gives me full notes for everything I record. It knows who said what, creates over 100 types of summaries, and action items are pulled out automatically. It even
I'm
has a
skipping
mind
this,
map of
it's
all
dumb.
my to-dos.
This is not even
One of the
interesting.
most unpalatable ideas still, in spite of the fact that quantum physics has been around a long time, is the possibility or the notion that the future can have a causative effect on the present. We believe that the past can have a causative effect on the present. I hold the ball.
Wouldn't it be interesting if the reason Donald Trump is winning is because he has someone on his team that actually is involved with quantum entanglement research, and they're like literally cheating the universe to win? I'm joking, by the way, 100% joking. I'm just saying that would be such an interesting result.
I drop it, it falls. Cause
I fall.
effect when it hits the ground. But could the ground be the cause of my dropping the ball in the first place?
It's only in conscious experience that it seems that we move forward in time. In quantum theory, you can also go backwards.
Sorry about
in
that.
time, and there's
Ah!
some suggestion that
Go away.
processes in the brain related to consciousness
Sorry about that.
project backwards in time. For example, in
clicked
the
a
late
scene.
1970s, a neurophysiologist at University of California, San Francisco.
I don't believe in manifestation, so don't worry. My lack of belief in it makes sure that anytime I could potentially manifest it, it gets counteracted by my doubt that it would work.
Named Ben Libet did some very famous experiments. What Libet did was to study patients who were having neurosurgery on their brains, with their brains exposed, while they were awake. They were given a local anesthetic to numb the area of the skull and scalp to access their brains. And they were awake, and Ben would talk to these people. So, for example, what he did was he would stimulate their little finger and look at the part of the sensory cortex on the opposite side that was related to that, record from it electrically, and ask the patient when he or she felt the stimulus on the little finger. And he would also stimulate at that particular area of cortex. Now, what you would think would be that if you stimulate the little finger, it takes a finite period of time to get to the opposite side of the cortex, so the patient would report it a fraction of a second later after the stimulus. And when you stimulate it directly, the patient would report it immediately. He found just the opposite. When you stimulated the little finger, the patient felt it immediately, and when he stimulated directly in the cortex, there was a delay. After sorting through all the data and repeating this over and over, Libet came to the conclusion that somehow the brain was projecting information backwards in time, so that it did take a finite amount of time to get to the sensory cortex, but the brain projected it backwards in time so that the conscious perception was that the stimulus was felt when the pinch actually occurred.
There have been some studies.
No. So, the human brain, the way it operates is, it lies to you about what you see and hear, and it makes you think that things are happening right now. It makes you think, right now, this is when things are happening. But it does, in fact, take you time to analyze and process information, including getting pinched on the finger, so that you don't realize that it takes any amount of time at all. because like your brain is still processing that information, and it's similar to it's like when light travels, like you see an explosion and then you hear it later. It's similar to that. There's different speeds on that matter, but sorry, hold on. Is this video of the guy who lets things bite him? I wish. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Is that guy still around? I think we talked about that. But yeah, your body's constantly lying to you. Like even in your vision, you have a blind spot in your eye that that your brain fills in the gap. It makes you not know that there's a blind spot. I think that's literally where the hole is in your eye, where it receives information.
Which have shown that when people are beginning to move a hand or beginning to say something, that there's actually activity in the brain in certain nerve cells of the brain, even before they become consciously aware of what they're trying to do.
I know it seems to me that I often do things and then decide a fraction of a second later what to do, but I've already done them.
I agree. You can always go back in time.
Every time you rip a slab pack, Arena Club makes you an instant offer for your card based on its market value. That's right, no guessing, no...
I hate the rhythm of AI videos. No guessing, no...
Remember, it's empty. How do you know this shit?
She is deaf,
I
okay.
read Dr. Quantum comics. Everybody thinks it's just kid stuff, but I know it's real. That's how I do my magic on the court.
So, what they
Oh my
taught
God.
us in school isn't really the way it is.
Oh, really?
And that our senses are playing tricks on us. You just gotta wonder, what is...
I mean, our brains are basically limited, but you accept the universe as you can perceive it.
this reality that we find ourselves in? Quantum physics says it's all just waves of information. Do I believe that? I hope so. Yikes!
That's how I do my magic on the court.
Yeah, I always choose the Wonder Boy first.
Well, Dr. Quantum says everybody's got it. Everybody's doing it. Doing it
If
constantly,
only the world worked like that.
each and every time you look.
Alright, this is where it gets into Magic Land. Let's go into
Here
it.
we are, the granddaddy of all quantum weirdness, the infamous double slit experiment. To understand this experiment, we first need to see how particles, or little balls of matter, act. If we randomly shoot a small object, say a marble, at the screen, we see a pattern on the back wall where they went through the slit and hit. Now, if we add a second slit, we would expect to see a second band duplicated to the right. Now, let's look at waves. The waves hit the slit and radiate out, striking the back wall with the most intensity directly in line with the slit. The line of brightness on the back screen shows that intensity. This is similar to the line the marbles make. But when we add the second slit, something different happens. If the top of one wave meets the bottom of another wave, they cancel each other out. So now, there is an interference pattern on the back wall. Places where the two tops meet are the highest intensity, the bright lines, and where they cancel, there is nothing. So, when we throw things, that is, matter, through two slits,
So far, not wrong.
we get this, two bands of hits. And with waves, we get an interference pattern of many bands. Good so far. Now, let's go quantum. An electron is a tiny, tiny bit of matter, like a tiny marble. Let's fire a stream through one slit. It behaves just like the marble, a single band. So, if we shoot these tiny bits through two slits, we should get, like the marbles, two bands. What? An
Oh, the
interference
music.
pattern. We fired electrons, tiny bits of matter through. But we get a pattern like waves, not like little marbles. How? How could pieces of matter create an interference pattern like a wave? It doesn't make sense. But physicists are clever. They thought, maybe those little balls are bouncing off each other and creating that pattern. So they decide to shoot electrons through one at a time.
I'm really curious about how you shoot an electron.
There is no way they could interfere with each other. But after an hour of this, the same interference pattern is seen to emerge. The conclusion is inescapable. The single electron leaves as a particle, becomes a wave of potentials, goes through both slits, and interferes with itself to hit the wall like a particle.
I feel like what's actually happening is probably like it's small enough to slip through like material a little bit. I don't know. I'm not saying that is what happens. I just feel like that's what my intuition's saying, is that it's actually like messing itself up.
But mathematically, it's even stranger. It goes through both slits and it goes through neither. And it goes through just one and it goes through just the other. All of these possibilities are in superposition with each other. But physicists were completely baffled by this. So they decided to peek and see which slit it actually goes through. They put a measuring device by one slit to see which one it went through and let it fly. But the quantum world is far more mysterious than they could have imagined. When they observed, the electron went back to behaving like a little marble. It produced a pattern of two bands, not an interference pattern of many. The very act of measuring or observing which slit it
I don't know if we ever got an understanding about whether or not it's the act of observation.
Meant it only went through one, not both. The electron decided to act differently, as though it was aware.
No, not as though it was aware.
It was being watched.
No.
And it was here that physicists stepped forever into the strange, never world of quantum events. What is matter? Marbles or waves? And waves of what? And what does an observer have to do with any of this?
Nothing. Comments are turned off. Are you afraid of the dark? That's interesting. People are uploading all sorts of classic movies and TV shows. I'm gonna just see what their thesis statement of this video is. None of them.
There is a lie about the double slit experiment that's told by everyone, from famous physicists to YouTubers, and even me when I used to believe it. The lie is, when you shoot electrons at two slits, if you don't watch which way they go through, they'll act like waves. But if you do watch which way they went, then they act like particles. They go straight through and they end up in two clumps. This actually contradicts the results of the experiment, and it's completely the wrong lesson to take from the double slit experiment.
I would like to see the actual experiment at some point.
But this lie has been told so often that it's kind of got a life of its own. The real lesson of this experiment is way more interesting, and I want to tell you about that. But first, let's find out what the electrons actually do when you observe them, because it's not this. Imagine that we do have a bunch of particles like this that are going to go through this double slit experiment. You expect to have like two bunches of particles. And actually these slits are very narrow and very close together, so you'd kind of expect a bit of overlap between those two heaps. But here's what would happen for a wave. Okay, so I love this website because it's a wave simulator, and I'll link it in the description. But basically what we're doing here is we have this wall with two narrow slits, and we're going to see what happens when these waves go through.
Ah! Why do you put an ad there?
Okay, so what you're seeing happen here is that there are these two waves coming from each of the slits, but when they touch each other, something weird happens. They interact with each other and kind of overlap. And if we let this go further, these interference patterns always kind of look like this, where there's a very strong bit of wave in the middle, then there's not much, and then there's more wave, and then again there's a blank spot, and then another strong spot, etc. And as we saw in that simulation, what you'd expect for a wave is that it hits this back wall in this very funny pattern. There are some spots like this one where it's very intense, and then there are some spots like this where it's not intense at all. And there are these little bands of, intensity and no intensity. And when you do this experiment with light, that's exactly what you see, which suggests very strongly that light is a wave. In fact, the double slit experiment was the thing that really convinced people that light is a wave after all. And I've done the double slit experiment in a couple of videos before, and I always get a lot of comments being like, this is just classical optics. And that is true. But then they say, therefore it's irrelevant to quantum mechanics. And that I disagree with, and I'll explain why a little bit later. But first, let's think about this same experiment with electrons. Is it going to turn out more like the particle case or more like the wave one? Well, this is footage from an actual double slit experiment using electrons. So let's see what the answer is. Well, it's looking very promising for particles because unlike with a wave, the result isn't just sort of smeared out. It's coming in these individual dots. But if we let the pattern develop, you start to see that it actually isn't in two lumps. It looks much more like the double slit interference pattern for waves. So something really odd seems to be happening with these electrons. There seems to be some sort of wave associated with the electrons, and the wave spreads out, and just like a water wave or a light wave, it goes through both slits. The only real difference between an electron and a wave that goes through both slits is that the electron still ends up as dots. It isn't smeared out the way that waves usually are. But this feels wrong, because for something like light, it's perfectly fine to accept that it's some sort of wave. But for electrons, we're used to thinking of them as little bullets like this, little particles. And a particle couldn't be going through both of these slits at the same time. That's why it's really natural to think that if electrons really are going through both slits, then maybe let's try and catch them in the act. Let's put two measuring devices here and here that will watch both of these slits and will tell you whether the electron actually goes through both slits. The idea is that we want to be able to catch the electrons doing both things at the same time. But measurement in quantum mechanics doesn't work like that. So in quantum mechanics, when you try and measure an object that's in a superposition of two different things, like this electron going through both slits, then you will see a particular result. For example, this detector might see an electron go by. But now in quantum mechanics, what happens is that measurement changed the electron. Now it's only going through one of these slits, the one you observed. So far, this is all correct, but here comes the myth. Many people will tell you that now that the electron has been measured, it becomes a particle, and so this particle will act like any normal particle, will sort of end up here. And so you can imagine that if we keep measuring which way every electron goes, then you end up with two piles of electrons. People will draw the results just like this, as two clumps, or at most as two overlapping clumps. And so before I ever did these experiments myself, I assumed that this is what happens. But that's not at all the case.
And I've got a curve that will probably look more or less like this.
I wish I had experimental footage of someone actually doing this experiment with electrons to show you that this is not what happens. But I don't, and I also can't do this experiment myself because working with electrons is really hard. You need like a vacuum pump and everything. But the results that you get when you do the experiment with light are very, very similar. And so I did that experiment in my previous video, and this is the result that I got. What on earth is this crazy pattern? It doesn't look anything like two lumps. This is actually called the single slit interference pattern, and it's still very much wave behavior. Let me show you.
Ah, she's gonna show us though.
So this is what the interference pattern looked like with the two slits here and here. But what happens if we take that away and instead just have one slit? So here I can change this from double slit to single slit, and let's see what happens. Okay, so it's much less distinct now, but you can still see some funny pattern going on here. So look what happens at this bit where the slit is. You can see that there's like a funny sort of edge effect on both sides. And that edge, these two edges, are what are going to interfere with each other. So the edges of that single slit interfere so that you get this kind of weird interference pattern. It looks quite similar to the double slit one, but just with like less fringes. So there's this bright fringe, and then a dark fringe, and then a much less bright fringe, and a dark fringe, etc. The single slit interference pattern looks something like this. But again, when we do this experiment with electrons, not actual waves, what we get is a slightly different pattern. We still get the electrons arriving in individual dots like this, but it's just that the dots are going to be according to this pattern. If you're wondering how this is different from the double slit experiment, remember for that, there were all these little dips inside of the bigger single slit pattern, like this.
Interesting.
So when you're not observing and you let the electrons go through both slits, then you get even more interference. But even when you just allow the electron to go through one
I wonder if it's because you're like stealing light.
Slit by observing it, you still get a wave interference pattern. So what's going on? Well, let me tell you the correct explanation of the double slit experiment according to quantum mechanics. So for both light and for electrons, there is this thing called the wave function, which I've drawn here. It's the wave associated with that object. And when the two slits are open and not observed, the wave will go through both of those slits and interfere with itself. But in quantum mechanics, if you ever try and observe the position of an object, it can no longer be spread out like this. So when you do this observation, it forces the electron to collapse to just one of these. And so the electron acts like a wave, even after it's been observed. And we know that because you end up with this single slit interference, which is just impossible to explain with purely particle behavior. If it's a wave, then shouldn't we expect a big smear across this wall rather than these individual particle-like things? Well, again, our measurement rule comes into play. In quantum mechanics, you can have an object that is spread out like a wave, but when you measure the position of that object, it's forced to collapse to a smaller position. So if we have an electron that goes through here, when we measure it at the wall, it has to choose where to turn up. And it's going to be more likely to turn up in one of these bigger regions. So are electrons waves or particles? I think that even in this case where you're measuring the electron, it clearly acts in a way that's governed by this wave function. The wave is what determines what it does. But there is a sense in which it's particle-like, and that is because when it turns up at the wall, you find that there's always a full electron that turns up in any one spot. Like this electron has the same mass as that electron. So the fact that they arrive as these discrete and countable and always sort of the same size packages is what makes them particle-like. It's the fact that they can kind of be counted. And here's where it gets a bit weird. Light is exactly the same. In my previous videos about the double slit experiment with light, I got a lot of comments saying that the experiment that I was doing was just an experiment from classical optics, and all it showed is that light is a wave, which we've known for a long time. And that is all true. But I think that the quantum version of that experiment is not what people think. I got a lot of comments saying, why don't you do the single photon at a time version of this experiment? And the thing is, I would love to do that experiment, but I actually think it's going to be a little bit underwhelming. Because basically, this is how you would do it. Say that this is my source for the light. Then to do the single photon at a time version of this experiment, all I'd need to do is to turn down this light. So I've just maybe put some filters in here that blocks the majority of the light, so there's only a little bit going through. Now, our intuition tells us that if light is a particle, this thing called a photon, then surely it needs to be a particle like those little bullets that we were talking about. In that case, it would make total sense to talk about a single photon going through this experiment at a time. But that's not how light works.
Softer, firmer, your call.
Payment.
If I just put a filter in front of this laser, all I'm going to do is I'm going to make this wave weaker. From the side-on view, the wave would look something like this, right? And as you put more filters in front, all that will happen is that the wave will get smaller and smaller. But no matter how many filters you put here, it's still a wave. At no point does it become a particle like this. And so you can see that no matter how weak these waves become, that doesn't stop them from spreading out like this. And the spreading is what really causes the double slit interference pattern. And so you still get the interference pattern. However, there is one really different thing about the result. Instead of getting a smear like you usually do with the double slit experiment,
is this still sane rural Arizonans, or do we just switch videos?
Arrives.
This is actually how it actually works, the experiment, and she's explaining something that I did not know about, which is the there's like a concept that like you can collapse them into particles, but you can't, and she's explained that.
But how is that possible?
You want to one more thrift store tonight? I wish you the best of luck there.
Nothing really changed when you turn down the intensity of this light. Well, the thing is, when we have this light at full brightness, there are individual dots turning up here, but we can't see them because there's so many coming per second that it does just look like a smear. And it's only by turning down the light that we end up seeing these individual photons.
You know, Chris, I assume that one of the reasons that you don't buy every... I think this is the case for even like myself. Like the shirt, if you go into a store, it might not fit you, right? If you ever find a shirt that has a really cool pattern, I just wanted to say you could, in theory, just cut out the pattern that you like whatever logo's on it, and like stitch it or sew it to like a white t-shirt or whatever kind of t-shirt that's just like a throwaway standard generic shirt. I just wanted to give you that thought in case you ever wanted to do that, because I think that's a style in itself. It's like punk style almost.
So photons are particles much like electrons are particles. They're not really. They're more waves, but a photon or an electron is more a property of what happens when they get measured. Whenever you have a quantum wave function like this, and you try and measure the position of that object, it's forced to collapse to one particular spot. After I finished recording, I found out that there's this amazing paper where they explain how you can see the individual photons of light arriving. It is from 2016, and I'll link this in the description, but here's the video. So as you can see here, there are these individual photons, and it kind of looks random.
Gonna wear a PUBG jacket with the stitch design. There you go.
At first, but you can already
But who wants to brag about being 1 out of 100 in PUBG Mobile? Cut that part off. Cut off the mobile. The Goodwill you go to is also close to home. Their inventory is diminished, and I wonder if they're going to close. Uh-oh.
See how it seems to be gathering around these fringes, which is exactly what you would expect for a double slit experiment. I'd seen this experiment with electrons before, but it was very cool to see it with photons. And as you can see, the two experiments look nearly identical. Another way that photons are very like electrons is that each individual photon has the same amount of energy as the other. Just like with electrons, they come in these discrete packages that are always of the same size. So for both electrons and photons, they don't really exist as particles throughout this part of the experiment. They only really become particles here when they're measured. But then you might wonder, how can we even talk about doing this experiment one photon at a time? Well, the way that you do it is you kind of turn down this light a whole lot so that there's only a few of these photons coming, let's say, every second. And it takes much less than a second for any light to have gone from the source all the way to the wall. And so you kind of say, well, that means that there couldn't have been more than one photon sort of going through this whole thing at a time. So that's a one photon at a time experiment. And I think that that just is bad terminology. Like, there are no photons, really, until you get to here. For both electrons and photons, we imagine these as sort of individual balls coming out of the source. And that's what's the source of the confusion, because we think that a single particle can't go through two slits at the same time. But there is no contradiction when you see that both of them are actually just waves. And waves absolutely can go through both slits at the same time. They really only become particles when they're measured at the wall. That's why I think that experiments with light are still very interesting quantum mechanically, because we know from the maths of quantum mechanics that light and electrons behave almost identically. Like in my last video where I did the quantum eraser experiment with light, and it was very easy and it just involved polarizers, a lot of people pointed out that you can totally explain this just using the regular polarization of light in classical optics. But did you know that you could do that exact same experiment again using the spin of the electrons? The maths is the same. So the real lesson from the double slit experiment is that both electrons, which we think of as particles, and light, which we think of as waves, act identically. And that's a profound result because it means that both of them are kind of neither particles or waves exactly.
But they're closer to waves, it seems like. I thought that was cool. I think I will raid out now because it seems like my mother has just got home and the stream is winding down, so it tracks to me. That was fun. That person's awesome. I've liked their videos for a while. Am I subscribed to them? So YouTube has a thing. Okay, good. I'm still subscribed to them. Sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you from another channel, and I'm wondering if that's like their way of punishing another channel. Like, there's something very strange about that. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to have a lovely Friendly Fridays thanks to you as well. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for your conversation, your company time. Tomorrow's stream will start a little bit earlier. I just did not install the things on time. We got Infinite watching or playing? I'm gonna find out real quick. We got a couple of people. We got WereGamer doing Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm actually going to raid out to WereGamer, I think. Because WereGamer is playing a game, and I feel like games are where it's at. Play Call of Duty for 4th of July. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll be back on tomorrow where we will do some Friendly Fridays junk. Bye.
because don't lie, they're also hot. Oh, hey, Connie Lakes! Hold on. Hello, Lynx. How's it going? What were you up to? Hi.
What's all this then?
Those who... Hi, it's a whole party, buddy. Whole party. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Wargamer. I'm currently melting in 30 Celsius little closet. Tiny little closet. It sucks. It's hot. It's Texas. How are you? What were you doing, Lakes? I beat Batman Asylum and moved on to Arkham City. First time I've ever played the series. I've never played it myself. I don't know if it would be a game for me.